Hey, what's up, guys? Trying to see if this music is set right. Let me take a look here. I think it is. You guys, let me know if it's up too loud. Let me get the Discord up. What was that? Oh, wow. All right, let me get in this part. Okay, so I think I got everything done, and I'm just gonna show you guys this. This is kind of interesting. I got Invisible Woman at B5, so we'll do this one. It's not a true test, but I just want you to see how strong she is. It's fucking insane. Where's Black Cat? Okay. She is so strong. I don't normally target uh, Professor X on this hit. Well, from her, I'm gonna target him because even a two or three red Professor X is a problem. But somehow, Invisible Woman is making Franklin stronger because that doesn't usually happen. And then I can just go over here and she's just vicious. Look at that shit. That's insane. Now this wasn't done for this CC. It'll be for the next CC. So I think what I'll do is I don't have enough to take Franklin all the way up, and it probably won't be the next weekend. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and add some P5 slots on him because he's at 2 mil now, and I think for him, which one is this? This is the damage, so we'll add this one, and I think that's focus. Yeah, this is health, so we'll add this one, and we can do one more. So I don't know which one is of more value. I did armor on Invisible Woman. It didn't make a difference, and then there's resistance. I don't know which one really makes more of a difference. Uh, but I tried armor last time. I'll try resistance this time just to see if it what it does. I should be able to add this one if the store does what it does this afternoon or tomorrow. So let's see, where is he? Okay, it's not going. Is my game stuck? Oh damn! I might have to restart. Game froze. Mm, ain't that a bitch? It sure did freeze. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay, well it is what it is. I expected some bugs. I didn't want to go to the online one because I definitely caught some bugs on that one. I'm like that could come in at a bad time. I think my Streamlabs still is not set up right. I thought it was, but it seems to not be. All right, so let's pull that up, that up, that up. Let me take out these messages. From what I can see, this week it looks like guys' defenses are a little bit tougher. I'm going against Captain Manatee. I think his defense is probably pretty tough. He has messaged me about his attacks, but he didn't. We haven't discussed what he scored or anything, and so I'm just kind of still wondering what I should do here because it's definitely looking a little bit tricky. Okay, it's still going, and I don't think it's time enough to save that from here. Yeah, this thing is loading way slower. It loaded faster last time, well, just before I got on, because I actually had to restart to get my OBS to run, and so that last time it went really quick. But it looks like it's starting to speed up a little bit. What's going on, hero? You're new here. Reset. Yeah, I had to start it over, man. I don't. I think it has something to do with the web game, because I tested that out. I guess a couple days ago, and it went well for like 10 minutes or so, and then because I went through a couple battle world attacks, and then when I started going to battle world after that, it was just totally messing up. And I said, yeah, this is not going to work out. Oh, we're done. Okay, well, okay. So I got Captain Manatee. Let me make sure I got him in the Twitch. Yep, Captain Manatee. And this is where I'm ranked, if it'll go. So these are the guys near me. If I lose, Manatee is under me, so he come up a lot. I don't know how far I would drop. He's 273. I'm at 290. A win would probably give me 8 points. So that would put me somewhere around here, I'm guessing 24, 23. So the climb gets, uh, less as you go up, of course. This is my defense. So we're going to see how she works out uh, for tomorrow. But right now, these three are P4. Well, he is too, actually. He's at P4. I'll show you my P4s. I've been back and forth on whether to try them in here because this is a tough team. But I don't know if the old hive mind can take them out. So I said, well, let's just try it and see if somebody uses that on them so I can know. And I go back to, I think I had LDS and somebody else in here that was like puts out bleeds. And it was still like a 83-64 or something the guy got. This has been somewhat tough. This room 5 has been hard to beat. And they're actually harder. Illuminati is actually harder, in my opinion, than 6. Because one of the guys went in with more Lexman and it was real sketchy for him. So, oh, what's that? A commercial. Okay, so I gotta watch out for commercials. This is oh wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's favorites. That's verses. Okay, so these are the tunes I took up so far. These P4s. Um, I'll probably work on these two to P5, and then I'll step back a bit and maybe hit some of the other tunes to P4 that look like they will be required. Which ones did I have here? Uh, yeah, these are them. No, yeah, no. Wait a minute. Oh, here. Um, so we'll see. I don't know about taking them up so soon, but maybe Damien, and then I can start being selective here. These are just my eyes and in tunes. Oh yeah, X is on here. I don't know if I put X on the other one. And so we'll see. But I'd rather have the gear on my tunes. Yeah, I got X in here. Than just sitting there stocking up. So we say here, sorry, typing with one hand. I broke my other one. Oh, no worries, man. Get well soon, for real. Split up Odin with room 6. Professor X and Odin is overkill. For room 6? Professor X? Oh, you mean on my defense? Uh, Damon to P5 quick. Yep. Well, I mean, now here's the thing. I got him. I only have him at I only have him at 5 yellow. So that's the thing. It's like I'm not rushing these guys anymore. I know he's great if I was able to get him to 7. Just too much money. I can't even go that far in his event because he's 4, and I don't even want to spend to take him to 5. So like, let me see what his, his event. I'm just kind of stuck. I think this is it. So I don't even know if I want to spend on this because like this is where I'm at, and you know, I would just I don't know. I'd probably come up quite a bit if I spend a little bit. So I'm debating on that. We got 6 days, so that might happen. And then they're only giving us one. That's the side I have the most of. So I don't know, cause I figured what is this one? This the no not this one. This one could come in handy because of this, I guess. Maybe. So maybe I'll do that one. I guess I could do that one because I guess I get some kind of pull for Blast Star. So something on him is better than nothing. I'll go ahead and do this one because I had spent on the what you call it, the P5s. So where does this put me now? Oh my God. I had no idea it was gonna go this high. Holy shit. That's crazy. You say don't waste money? Yeah. The orbs are trash. Yeah, I believe it. Well, it put me way up here, so that might be all I spend. But whatever I get on the orb, man, I get. It's like, oh wait, something on him is probably better than nothing on him. Where the fuck is his orb? And where is his orb? Did I? Okay, here we go. All right, well, let's just see what happens. Oh shit! 7 mil too? Holy shit! Now which one is this? Do we all get this? Is this automatic? You wait until the last day to decide. On this one, it looks like I got anything. I'll just be $30. Yeah, I can see that. Offers and give you the most points for per dollar. Yeah, I can see that. I'll probably take a look at it again later too. But I mean, I guess do I have this? I know I got it now. So which is this? This is passive. What the fuck I got going on here? What did I do? Oh yeah. Okay, so this is I already got that. Oh, so this is basic. I guess I do that. Use that crucible, reduce safeguard immunity. Okay, field speed bar. Yeah, I guess this could help. So we got it now. So we'll see what that does. Did that increase him any? I guess he is decent though. So we'll see. So this is what Manatee has on defense. This is really pretty tricky because this can be tricky because you got to take some kind of speed control in there. Of course, then with all healers can be a problem. I'm thinking especially in this room. Uh, a similar version of this without Mr. Fantastic and Quasar. Well, what did I have? I had something that was beat by Thunderbolts, and I think I had him in there, but I don't remember what I had exactly. I don't know if that beats this though. I don't remember seeing the replay either because I was like, holy shit, that one. Did you buy anything on the road to Blue Marvel milestones? I did. I ended up getting that so I could take these guys my Fantastic Four up. I bought both the $20 deals, man. I just took it all the way up, so I maxed it out. This is notoriously tough. I think it is harder with APOC, so I have no idea if what I'm going to use is going to work here. So we'll go over all that, and this will be probably harder than normal if I go with my plan. And I've seen guys show screenshots of this failing or talking about this failing when you go in for the one shots. So I'm definitely thinking at least one sack, but I've heard one sack is where uh, Omega Red can go off. So I have no idea how this will work with a double sack. I've heard him with a double sack and you pull X's ult, he still goes off. So I'm gonna tell you right now, my thought was maybe go in with a cursed, see what I can do, and then clean up with Star Jammers. That was the Thunderbolts idea for here. But if that shit doesn't work, I'd be super stuck. So I may just try the safe route and double sack this. Because this be a double sack. Because I as is laid out, I think I got to try Cabal here. I don't know if I take Kang. I've got Vulture on offense. So I could take Vulture Taskmaster. Or I could take uh, Kang with Vulture or Taskmaster. This will probably be more Lexman, I'm thinking, because the mirrors is going to be ugly. This would be Star Jammers. And I know Mephisto doesn't get his he doesn't get empowered here, but then I take control of the revives. He's still fast. Um and he give the safeguard and offense up and some other crap, whatever all that stuff is. He give it to the Blast Star team. So I'm thinking about trying that here. Then this will be Vigilante, which I have no idea how well they'll work there. Yeah, you did the first one as well. Okay. Yeah, man, it turned out to come in handy because I was pretty low on those B5s because I had just put what it is. I put the fourth piece on Invisible Woman. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Uh, I'm not sure if they're gonna keep doing this every week. We'll see because it would be a serious money grab. But I grabbed them all, so it's like, okay, you're here, and it added up. So at least if I can get Franklin done, I'd be okay with that for a while, and then we'll just see how the rest plays out. But yeah, even with Cabal here, I think this could still be tricky. So we'll see, just because there won't be any assists. He's got striker, and skirms. So that's a problem. Um, but I don't know. You guys tell me if you got any thoughts, because this is interesting here. Say it depends on how this leaderboard goes. Might be more cost effective to just keep hitting the road on milestones. Yeah. Is there a leaderboard on there? I didn't even see that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, which leaderboard are you talking about? It's not this, is it? What's in here? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, this. Oh my God, yeah, this. Yeah, the guys are gonna go in on this. I didn't. I just didn't. Even, I didn't even pay attention to all this over here. Yeah, guys gonna go in on this to get whatever they can, I guess. Like you said, what's the other deals? Yeah, they got two $100 deals, a $50 deal. I have no idea if this is gonna be any good. This looks like it's becoming standard. Oh, I see you're saying a $30 deal because of this. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's it's like what the fuck. Yeah, you can't spend 40 and get 2 mil on the road too. Oh, you said you can, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, man. We'll see how that plays out. Cause like, okay. But what are you guys' thoughts on this? This is really a pretty serious defense, man. And I think it starts here. I know this can not get cleared even with a double sack, but it's just like I think the first sack can pull him, the second sack can pull him. Of course, he'd be a problem at that point. And then it makes me wonder too, like, if that's the case, well, I guess it wouldn't matter because the more Lexman still, they wouldn't be the better pick here. I don't think. Maybe they would, but I would think they would. He could roast them, but I guess he could roast a curse. A curse is pretty strong in here. That's the thing about it. What do you guys think? Going with a curse and try to clean up and take a chance on the Thunderbolts on room three, or just play it safe? Get the safe play going. I think the rooms that don't change, well, I guess this could change because this could turn out to be Cabal over here. I'm too scared to try anything that doesn't control his speed over here. And I know the mirror is just like, bullshit. But of course, more Lexman would just crush this. And then Cabal would crush this. And this would just be a mirror. I think they win, but I think the efficiency is just going to be bullshit. 1-2 punch of a curse, then Immortal X and 6. Ooh, well, if I use more Lexman in six, I could be stuck because then, um, what am I going to use here, and what would I use on five? Because like I show you my offense, like I don't have a lot of speed control on offense with having Illuminati on defense. So Mephisto controls speed, but it's like if I go in with Black Cat, I don't know if they're strong enough. The only reason I would think of Mephisto, because see, if I go in with Black Cat, then I need to take Guardian, and Guardian and Black Cat. Well, of course he's not gonna be in there. It'd probably be Ares. Guardian and Black Cat would be a problem. See, with the Ares, at least I have a chance to strip that taunt. Where the fuck is Ares? Oh well, that's not gonna stay. Oh, it did stay. And so that at least helps me get through it. Maybe with a one shot, but probably an easy cleanup. Mephisto might be strong enough to live and get his ult off. But if nothing else, I can basic with him. Cause see, the thing about a curse, if I use that there, then I probably had to take Mephisto in on one. Then it makes room four tougher. Or I could Star Jammers one of them rooms. I don't even know if Star Jammers beats four. I think they might struggle. So there's that part. But I guess Star Jammers could take one, and then but then that leaves me with what I'm gonna do with that Odin team. I don't think I can even use these guys unless it's a cleanup. I can't use these guys as a cleanup, and I don't know if they take. I don't know if they take that room, that Odin room. So then there's that part. I can't really use them. I don't think I can use any of these teams down here on this just for cleanup. That's about it. Was he? Let me see if he was in the store. I want to just take. Uh, I took Venom up to two earlier, so I'm gonna take him up to three when I see him. He's not in there. So, but if I did the one-two punch, what do I do with like these other rooms? Because this is probably if that works, even if that works, I still have. I'm still thinking this would be Star Jammers. This could still be the Mephisto Blastar team, but then what? Because uh, this will still have to probably be Cabal. Um, I could probably just mirror this, maybe. I probably should just mirror this anyway, because I might be making my other rooms riskier. I don't know. I don't know. Vigilante can. I think Vigilante can beat this though. I think they can beat this room here, and that's the reason for more Lexman over here. Midnight is right. Why wouldn't the Vigilante mirror work? I think it does work. I think it's just a bad efficiency. But even so, like even if I did that and I use a more Lexman somewhere else, like on six, Cabal still has to get used here because what do I control his speed with? The scroll. I don't have anything to slow him down unless I take Mephisto over here, and then this room just gets way harder. I don't know. I mean, I think he dropped some rooms, but he probably. I don't think. I mean, no Manatee probably still full cleared. So I don't know how many he dropped. Uh, but with the mirror probably does work. Then you got uh, much easier mortal here, and then Starjammers 3. And then, Cabal over here should work. So, but it still this will be a double sack. So here, what's your thoughts? Like if I cursed six, because it's like who do you even target? I mean, I think you still got to go after X, and by Omega being two diamond, he's a villain. He can light up. He can light up a cursed. He can destroy them. They can be out of there as soon as he goes. I think Mephisto's a protector, so the taunt would be on him. So there's that part. So I'd be able to keep hitting him. I mean, if it was another cleanup that could work besides Mortal, which I don't even know for sure Mortal works, because like I said, Omega could be a problem. Because see, if I don't get rid of X, and if Omega doesn't take a turn, he can't get stunned. So then I just had to be worried about outspeeding him. And if Mephisto doesn't ult, there's a chance he could. You say take out the harder teams first. Yeah, that's the question though. See, that's like if I go with the harder team first, is the question is like do I try to curse it and see what happens, or do I just double sack it? See, this room six is a problem. He's got a pretty well built team. That's kind of what I'm stuck on. Is like, okay, what do you do? What do you do? See what's going on with this damn camera. It's working. Sometimes. Okay, there it goes. I'm inclined to think the safe play, because if only to have him hit, I might still get through it on a curse on a third hit. Go hard or go home. That is going hard too. A double sack is still going hard. That's the only double sack. The rest are possible one shots. Like this one, I think is for sure Star Jammers. I don't think I take a chance with them somewhere else, because this just gets too risky. So we'll do this one because I think Star Jammers goes here, because I just don't know if Thunderbolts. I got a pretty well built Thunderbolts wherever that, but I don't know if they take that. So I think this got to be a curse to stay safe. And I don't know for sure that a curse works. I mean, Star Jammers is like overkill or anything here. Let's see. I think they just get the best chance for one shot. Yeah, I mean it's tricky, man. Because the thing is I'm looking at either one drop or two drops. So I don't know. I don't know if that gamble is worth it. I mean, I still got a pretty good defense. But let's go on with this. We get this one out the way, because I think this got to be done here. Okay, let me see. What does he do with this? Stun, trauma, and this one is the charges. Okay, so he doesn't have any charges. Let's do this. That was a good whack. Okay, not so good. He's still taunting. Okay, there's a problem. Fuck. Yeah, that Shaw is a he's a fucking beast, man. Okay. Odin's gonna have to start spiping. We're gonna be in trouble. You got to slow on him though. Okay, she's gonna hurt. Okay, we got that in. Cool. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, this defense is a problem, dog. Here he comes. Yeah, Odin is a fucking terrible still. Okay. Okay, he's about to fuck him up. Um, we're not gonna do anything to him. Fuck, that was ugly. I thought I could win this. I thought I could win it too. But that fucking Shaw was just too tanky, man. I could not get past him. So there's that. Um, yeah, well, we got drops now, so we're gonna just play this for the drops. Like, fuck it. Let's just see if they can make this work. We'll go for the mirror. He's got skirm, skirm, skirm. Oh my god, oh, he's a healer. He's got healer on, yeah, he's got healer on all. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, Manatee has been running some type of Odin defense in that room three. He says he showed early on how he usually gets a drop. So he didn't figure out a way for Star Jammers to have a problem in there. Yeah, these fucking healers, man, it's a fucking pain. I think we still gotta do is maybe stun somebody. Nobody. Yeah, that's gonna be ugly. Yeah, them fucking healers. Yeah, I think this is still a more Lexman, man. This is just a problem. Look at them healers. Look at that. This is what I was talking about. This is yeah, we just a more Lexman in it. That's what I thought. And more Lexman. You're gonna go smoke a cigarette, be right back. Yeah, you won mine, but it's I'm a slower, lower tier. Yeah, man. That though this here, you got a more Lex minute, man. It's not gonna work. That is exactly why I was saving them because it's like I don't think you clear this without them. But I mean, I don't mind trying it. Now I know for sure. You see them in two, just don't even risk it with the mirror. It's a problem because there's a lot of bullshit going on with this here. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. Well, yeah, the experiment time is all the way over. Last time that didn't work, it was in the healing room. Yeah, man. But see, it's the bleed room. So like, if any bleeds go on the enemy, they just get stronger. I definitely could use help with CC because I want to move up. Yeah, man. Just jump into the. Well, you got to see if you can join. But if you join our Discord, the I guess the goddess of death warriors. I don't know what it's called now for sure. You said I'm on the Twitch app. Uh, yeah. So let me see how it feels about me passing that out. That that invite because he says he's being selective on the invites now. All right, so here is a question. I mean, they obviously strikers, even though they don't assist unless I get Shuri out of there. Question is, do I use Vulture here? God damn it! Do I use Vulture here or do I try Kang? I mean, I think Vulture can work. Let's see. Say go with Kang. Hanging it on the offense, Vulture can help get kills. That's a good point. I mean, Vulture could be more clutch down the line because I might need him for some Odin shit for all I know. At this point, this shit is looking kind of messy. So let's see, Masters of Evil. I think we'll just still keep Kang a raider and hope for the best. Yeah, we're going with this. We'll see what happens. This is the problem. Yep, Kang is not helping. Think it's got to be Vulture. Yep, this is not gonna work. They're not even going. Look at this shit. This is ugly than a bitch. They don't even go. Look at this shit. They're not controlling no speed. Okay, well we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is terrible. I think I'm gonna take Mephisto in here. Oh, they about to just die. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, Kang is no longer the answer, guys. I'm telling you, he's like so power corrupt. He's not helping anything. He is totally like just gone. He's, you just can't use him anymore, man. He's out of there. All right, so we're gonna go with Vulture here. I don't think there's any other choice now but to Mephisto this shit. Um, yeah, Manatee comes up some really good defenses, man. This is a good one. Oh, what the fuck? They don't usually have that many commercials in the music, so this is not good. I think we go here. Yeah, that's better. There's the vulture. Oh, I can put this on three. This is going. Oh my God, he's totally out of there. There goes Shuri. Fucking shit up. Look how they wrecking shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, well Hank's gone. That can help. All right. Damn, I thought he missed for a minute. uh, oh, it's no worries, man. I don't mind trying stuff because that's the only way you're gonna know. But now everybody knows. Don't mirror Vigilante in two, and just try to move away from Kang. That's kind of why I got Vulture on offense because he's just falling off, man. All right, so we're gonna try this one. We're gonna just try them here. We'll see what happens. I think Vigilante can take this. I think it's still ugly, but at this point, it don't matter. We just got to try to get through all the rooms. Yeah, a lot of times, man, when I go into this, it's still like it's the goal is 2-1. It's really hard to go 3-0. I know a lot of guys want to go 3-0, but 2-1 is still kind of good because at least you're moving up. All right, I don't remember who didn't go yet. We're gonna just go right up the middle. Oh my God. Yeah, there. This is just like no problem. All right, let's do this. Mm, this guy here. Holy shit. It is an ugly ass round for real. You say you suck at CC. There's so much weird defenses, and I still haven't got my Mephisto. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Just keep on the grind. Odin, Noah, Professor X, and focus on my raid teams. Just go that route. You'll get there. Close to both on Odin Mephisto. There you go. Once you get them, they'll change the game for you, and X won't be that far behind. Okay, well, we'll go in with this Blast Star shit. Um, I think I take big time in there. We'll put him over there. And we're just going with Guardian. We'll hope for the best. Because this is that shit here. It is going to be kind of hectic. I do not expect a one shot out of this. It is what it is. But yeah, don't sweat the Kang move because clearly that wasn't working with Vulture and Taskmaster anyway. So it didn't matter. That was going to fail. All right. Oh, maybe it does work. Okay. Well. Oh, right. They're fucking damn reviving. Should have took a black cat. Maybe not. Okay. Well, my team revives. Well, they did revive. Holy shit, Gore's going again. What a crock of shit. Damn, is big time out of there? Okay, we're just gonna do this. Jesus, this is just ugly as hell. Let's try this. Oh my god, he's hitting again. What a ugly ass match. Damn. He has no bombs. Okay. Holy shit. This guy. Oh my god. The ugliest matches in the world. Shit, I've spoken too soon. Oh my god. Yeah, this is some ugly shit. Manatee comes up with some good defenses, man. We've matched so many times and he wrecked me the last time, so he said he didn't do well, but clearly I'm not doing well, so there's no telling how this is gonna come out. We're gonna Orcus this. If I got Orcus in here. We're gonna vigilante this first. Yeah, vigilante. I got them all on forts already. Yeah, this is just some ugly shit, man. That's all. I mean, he got it done, but I'm not even looking. Usually I check my scores, but my scores are so terrible. It's like, holy shit. Let's see what happens here. I can keep up with this shit. We need Mephisto to ult. Not that they doing any damage. Jesus Christ, what he got on that X? This is insane. Okay, they're not pulling shit. Oh damn, I did not see that blind. Not that it matters, because he's about to die anyway. Well, here he goes. I did not even pull a ult, man. This is crazy. Mephisto's ult and Professor X's ult did not go. This is a problem. Oh my god. That's fucked. Mm. I don't even know if I have anything strong enough for this shit. I don't think Orcus does it. Who else is strong? They're not gonna do it. I need them probably for the maybe Thunderbolts. Let's see. Thunderbolts is would have some kind of safeguard. I think they got to go in there. It's ugly. You need some battle world teams. The fuck is that team? Yeah, man. This team is vicious, man. I've seen a lot of guys fail against it. So we'll see if anybody's ult gets pulled. Yeah, curse probably just got to go in with a curse because I don't know how you handle this team other than a curse the first try. Mephisto still ain't go. This is insane, man. Oh my dear God, this is crazy. Can X please go? Okay, at least X goes. But I'm walking into Mephisto ult for sure. Yeah, this might not get cleared. This is insane. Yeah, whoopee. I didn't see that. What's your favorite tune? It's still Wolverine, man. Old Man Logan. It was Wolverine for the longest, then it went to Old Man Logan. Oh my dear God. Okay. Well, this is all we got. I usually have him as a Raider. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him as a Raider. Oh well. Yeah, there is a problem because you can't even get to their ults. So lesson learned on this: you just got to try to curse it first and see what you can clean up with. Look at that shit. And X didn't even ult yet, or he did ult. Look at this fucking shit. Oh my God, they're in trouble. Oh, they're in real trouble. I can't even get over there. Well, they healed. That helps. If he goes, it's over. It's over. Holy shit. Look at this bastard. He healed all the way up. Oh my God. Yeah. Holy shit, there's a fucking defense for your ass. Oh well. Yeah, this is what I've seen guys do. They can't get past that Phoenix. I mean that Omega Red. Oh well. Lessons learned on this one. Holy shit, not even Elverine. Yeah, did not do it. Oh my God. Well, he went, so we'll just get to the score, man. Just fuck it. Oh my God, this is insane. Damn. Oh, I didn't finish. Okay, well, let's see what the fuck we can do. I don't even know what to use here, man. I'm just gonna try uh these guys. Let's just go with Scientist Supreme on this. I don't know if she even helps. Maybe I don't want to do that though, because then that's a slow. Let's just do Old Man Logan and just hope for the best. Shit. But then he puts a slow out anyway, doesn't he? He puts a slow out anyway. Let's try his ass. This is crazy with these commercials. Another commercial? Oh, is all the music done? Let's go to this. Okay, let's see if we can clean this up. Let's just do this. We get them two out of there. Can we get her out of there? Thank you. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, they he had a taunt up, so that was the problem with that. Yeah, this was ugly. Damn, what the fuck? He didn't go. Wait a minute. I thought he did go. He said he went. Oh, he didn't attack yet. Wait a minute. Did he attack yet? Let's go. Let's go over here and hit something else. He said he went. I'm gonna have to restart the game. That's he just didn't go. Maybe he didn't go. All right, let's see what else we got here. Hmm. Well, I've clicked on everything can get clicked on, so I really don't know what happened here. Let's try all that again. Well, because I think Grezer said he went into that. He got caught with the same thing at the end there, but he tried a more Lexman to clean up, and they didn't work because Omega just went in and whacked everybody. Pretty much what happened to me. Oh man. let me check this message. I'm pretty sure he said he went. Yeah, he said, um, busy day tomorrow. Human life be a roller coaster. Yeah. Uh, he said he just finished his attacks. Okay, well, all right, well, he said he finished. Said hilarious. So I guess he messed up some too. I'm just more curious to see how my room one did. He didn't. Look at it. He talked all that shit. I was not getting this anyway. He talked all that shit. What did he do here? Okay, he star jammered. He star jammered this. Holy shit. Okay. And okay, I can see this. Yeah, that's fair enough. That was easy peasy. He struggled a little bit there. Oh, he one shot the fuck out of this. So he used Fantastic Four with Torch. He got a one diamond Damon. Okay, so I think it's time to try that defense he's got, see how that can get beat. And then he okay. I mean, he one shot everything. He was acting like he messed up. He just one shot everything. Yeah, but I do like this defense though. Look at this shit, man. Let's go back to this. This has been a beast for a lot of guys. Can you show the room you lost to? Yeah, I'm about to do it now. This is the room here. So he had Mephisto as a raider. That's interesting. And he had these two as raiders and these two as strikers. Yeah, so this is a bit different. But this was my go-to defense. And so since this is getting one shot, this is no good. This is no good anymore. So let's see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put here, but I don't know if it matters a whole lot. We'll just move that over there. So let's see. He had Mephisto, Raider. He had X. I think he did Striker. He had Emma X. See what's interesting about this? He has no Noel in here. Um, let's see. Uh, did I pass Emma? There she is. Emma and who the fuck else did he have? He had Phoenix Force. Oh wait. All right. So let's see, because this will be different. But Noel could go in here. Because that Noel defense is kind of rough. Um, I think Scroll could stay in here. Because I think what has made this one kind of tough was just straight annihilators. Annihilators. And then no. All right, so we could do this probably. We might try him as Raider in here. And let's see. Phoenix Force. All right, so we get them in there. Yeah, this is really different. But those Raiders, I think these ISOs made a difference. So my old saying is you can't beat them, join them, because this is a tough room to clear. I think you got to go in with like in a cursed. I don't know if a cursed null even works on this, but even going in with one sack, if everything else would work, this is still a loss, so it didn't matter. Then I think this stays. Um, hmm, they can go back in one. Actually, that wasn't a bad defense though. He had scroll in here. That causes confusion because then you don't need Captain Britain. So this could be an APOC. Yeah, maybe I will copy that room because I don't think he's needed here. This is gonna be something totally else because they got whacked. All right, so we'll do that, and I could probably APOC this one. Try to think of an Odin defense though, because I think a Odin defense could go into five or three, but yeah, maybe three. Because I had a Odin defense in there. It got one shot though, but yeah, we'll do this scroll. I can't believe this shit fucking work with what you call it. I can't believe this shit work with Black Bolt of all tunes. Black Bolt. I don't even know where Black Bolt is. Yeah, there he is. So most likely, right? If some shit like this, but we'll check the ISOs because I'm sure he was probably a striker on that. Yeah, striker. Yeah, she was a skirm. That makes sense. Yeah, but I like his defense. I'm definitely gonna run this. He was on the end and skirm, striker, striker. But I'm gonna keep Vigilante on offense though. I don't want to put them on defense. So we'll keep this just because, and then hmm, let's see. This could be this could be Odin. I don't know. Can Fantastic Four and Odin work here? They probably could. So let's see. let's see what this would look like. Maybe I try Raider on him in here. Maybe that. All right, we say, can you slow down so I can copy the defense? I'm only going three, and I'm trying. No worries, man. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over it. I'm just in thoughts. I'm just sitting here. Why do you have MCU on defense? So here's the thing. Um, MCU on offense comes in handy because this room here, you could probably black cat uh, the Fantastic Four with this, and I'm just in thought because I'm trying to figure out what I would want to put here, and probably still Captain Britain. I don't know if they have to be on defense. They may come in handy better on offense. I think we've seen what this can do, so this got to go in there. My Omega is not the same as his, so there's that part. I think this is still a problem, so guys are gonna come with something strong. This is really not great, but it just because I don't have a use for them. The only oh wait a minute, I could put Emma in there. No, she's over here. The I could put Nightcrawler in there. The only thing with here is um the what you call it? Because the bleed room is like who would you put in here? So you have that part. Um, so like they don't have to be here. I think this is we saw what this can do. So between his room one and his room six, so like when you go back, the rooms that caught me totally off guard was this room one. This is a problem. We saw what this could do. This room is a problem. Same like MCU should be on offense, but they're stupid anywhere. I had to end up using Mephisto here. That's that. You know, I'm not sure Mephisto would have came in handy on four any better. I mean, it probably been a little bit better efficiency, but I had to use Mephisto with Cabal here just to have a chance at what I had left. Uh, so this is a strong team. So you might as well copy this, and you might as well copy this. This is a strong team. The rest I don't think are that strong. Like this is an easy one shot. Uh, this you just go in. Don't mirror. Just go in with this. This is an easy one shot. This is a problem, but the thing is I think this room can be duplicated, and it doesn't have to be in three. And so I don't have Quasar anywhere, so I might be able to put Quasar in there. Still use Captain Britain because Quasar has speed. Maybe use Damon. He has speed. Maybe Shaw. Maybe Shaw still. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just when I throw this in here, this is not like the final result. This is just what I'm looking at to see like what could work. So I think you want this room. Everybody was a striker except Shuri. She was a skirmisher. Still looking at Discord link, but definitely looks good. I'm a copy. Uh, yeah. Let me send Hal a message. See how he feels about that. Hold on. Okay. I'm asking him, can I give the link out to his server? So we'll see. Uh, but yeah. So I think this is strong. This is really a nothing room. This can just trip guys up. See what happens is this team is so strong that maybe guys try the hive mind, but hive mind is so power crept they maybe don't work because of the new stats on all of them. So there's a thought there. If they go in with some subpar teams, I show you the results that have happened. He went in with a really strong team. He didn't underestimate it, but then he's probably seen he's probably seen my streams before. So what did he use on here? So he knew that that would be a problem. Yeah, he went in with them. Now the thing is this team could be really good on offense. So there's that part because like if you put them on offense, but they have selected use. That's why I've been sticking with them on defense. So we'll see. I'm gonna try them on defense one more time. Because I don't think that they're like any better on offense than like a vigilante. So I'll keep them in there. I'll show you guys this. I think this room makes for a problem because you got Doc Ock in there. So let's take a look what he used on this because this placement probably could be a little bit different anyway. I don't know if Lizard makes the difference or not. If Vulture needs to go back in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, this won't gonna matter. He used a moral X-Men, so that's fine. He used a moral X-Men, so that's not gonna matter. And so let's go to here. See, the thing is like his defense, his offense. He had the right teams, but it's still. I want to limit certain things. Like he had Vigilante on offense, so of course that wasn't a factor. But I don't think he used Cabal, so I limit Cabal. His Blast Star team was strong. We'll take a look at this, but they struggled. Not that I think you want to copy this. This is to be expected, like a low score like this. And it's Fantastic Four because he had Damon just wreck this. So, but in the inverse, like if you have Captain Britain and you have Damon, then maybe, and then you have like a Quasar. This that defense I have might still be strong. This is just a throwaway. Make sure he got this. So, because this can be tough in here. This team can be really tough in here. But I think by far we know that Phoenix Force team is tougher. So like if not this, let's see. Could probably I'm gonna save this though. Could probably do. Here's a change him. Damn it. Let's change him back to Fort with this in mind. Uh, we'll see. Wait a minute. Let's see. So Quasar could go in here. He could probably still be Raider. We could see how that would work. Um, she actually could go in here, but I'm a play with that because he'll have immunity. I think I tried something like this before. It didn't work great, but I didn't have him in there. Let's take her out though, because I don't know how that's gonna work with Captain Britain. Um, uh, I'm gonna test this, see what this is gonna look like. So then you have like a Damon maybe. But I'm wondering, cause my mummy is he's small. I wonder if mummy could work in here. So we'll test that out. I don't think Weaver is gonna do anything in here. So the rest of these I think are too old. So let me go back up. So like, and I don't even know that this is strong. It's just different. But Quasar with Odin makes for some problems because they get that immunity. So that's that's a problem. But see, he's not a pre taunt, so it might need a pre taunt in there. That's why I'm wondering if Nightcrawler is any value. But we're gonna just take a look at it and see what happens. That's why Fantastic Four. See, Fantastic Four with Captain Britain and Odin is a tough team to beat. It can be beat, but with the other room, it may not be. It could be harder, and that's why I may still put them back in there. Let's see. Let's try this. Because I don't know if Nightcrawler has any value in there. And Nightcrawler might can go into the what you call it room two. He might be better served over there. And then Emma could go in there into the other room. So let's see what we got here. See, I don't know how the speed plays out. What's up, Manatee? Oh man, yeah, I got whooped, man. Coin flip gave me the one shot on what's that? What you want? What you talking about? The one shot? Um, Still looking like Discord. How long have you had this defense? I ran it for like 2 weeks. It got me into to where I'm at. I think uh, it can't be evaluated after a few rounds. Maybe no, it's done. It's done because he one shot the room five, so it's done. Short toilet break, room six. Oh, room six. I didn't even clear it, man. Damn commercials. Was it room? Yeah, it was all your rooms. I'll show you everything. Say I got lucky on your room, coin flip. Yeah, I don't think that room is as strong as your room six though, because Grezzer went against that room six, so I was debating on it. But after going against yours, the only thing I could think of is like a curse, maybe a curse Mephisto to Mephisto. I don't even know if Noah works on that, like a curse Noah. You say missed the fight. Yeah, I run it all back, man. Star Jammers. Okay, thank you. Well played. Yeah, man. Good game, man. I copied your room one and your room six. Since there's no one who stops speed, Phil. Ah, smart. Yeah. Room five, the one with Professor X. Yeah, that one, man. That one can be. I've had guys not clear it, but by you one shotting it, whether it's luck or not, it doesn't matter. It's time for it to get pulled. Cause see, guys will start seeing that that's the counter, so it's just that it's not effective anymore. Now maybe with Black Knight in there, maybe that could be different, but I don't know. Human Torch won the coin flip. Yeah, there you go. I can see that. It's better than six. It could be, but that Phoenix Force defense, because my Phoenix Force is not doing anything, I'm gonna try that. You say you need to go back. Okay, talk to you later, man. Looking forward to that next round. There you go. I'll give you some thoughts on Discord. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate it because we're definitely looking at changing this up. Let's see. We're gonna change him to Raider. Yeah, let's just see what this looks like. Yeah, because see, what guys are doing is they're saving Captain Britain for offense. They're coming up with a lot of one shots with him on offense. So it's like when you see that happening, you can throw a trick in the game. So Nightcrawler does go. You can throw a trick in the game by having Captain Britain on defense. So they'd have to stop assists, but they'd be able to go right into Odin with Starjammers. So that's a problem. Okay, so Odin would go, but Damon would go. He's got speed. Yeah, I think Starjammers takes this, but I need a different Starjammers pull Okay, so he's never gonna taunt though. But if they go after Odin, that makes Damon a threat, and that makes Quasar a threat. So let's see. I want to see where he used his. What's going on, Legend? Yeah, this is Let's see. Cause like I'm really not a proponent of Captain Britain on offense because he makes for a lot of problems on defense. The problem with that team is there's no pre taunt. So like, where did he use his Star Jammers? He used them here. The question is, could this work with Odin? I don't know if this works with Odin in there, and I don't know if it's a Quasar makes it the answer, and they could actually go back in room one. But I guess the room one is better as room one. Or is this a 68? That's like an insane score. Um, because I guess without Emma in here, that's causing a problem for Fantastic Four. So maybe they stay on offense. Cause, cause see if that's cause so like if this is the start, if the Odin team becomes the Starjammers pool, that's like fine. Cause you still need one. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how Blastar works. They'll have to use Blastar somewhere else, which could be a problem. Because I don't know if they use Blastar on six or not. Um, yeah, Fantastic Four ripped this up. Well, they didn't rip it up. It's a 59. Uh, let's see. Yeah, so cause see this, so like it's still so like this is still a speed team. So you got a speed team, you got a speed team. This is still somewhat of a speed team because you got to take these two into account. Um, this is a different type of a speed team, and this has its set of speed in it. So it stretches that way. The question is really like if Starjammers is used here, does that make it more difficult? Make this defense more difficult? And do I need Captain Britain for this to be the Starjammers pool? Because I don't know that I do. What is this room? Negative X. This could be. See, this could just be Shaw and Emma. Because Nightcrawler might be better served over here than Emma over here. So, like, let me see something here. So, if I did, let's put Nightcrawler in there. See what the fuck happens. Because, see, Nightcrawler has bleeds. So, this is still a bleed team. Say, Captain Manatee, on your level, is full Illuminati not good as on an offense team? I have not seen them be good in a while, unless you just run them with Odin, and they usually still die. So, like, I think you want to find a way to build an Illuminati team. By him not having Captain Britain in here and this still be effective, I think there's a good room. I think if you're seeing them on offense still, then you run this because they'll use Illuminati here. Because this will be like, okay, let me just use Illuminati on this. Because you need an Illuminati pool if you're seeing them on offense. But clearly, Cabal can't beat this. from what you've seen today. So I had to take Mephisto in there. I don't think a Vulture makes a difference. Kang made no difference. And so you got to look at how you're going to control the speed because they're off to the races. This team could be faster. We're gonna test this just to see what this looks like because Nightcrawler has bleeds as well, so he could be of use because yeah, I wasn't using him, and I'm inclined to go back to the Fantastic Four on defense still because I don't know that. See, with Captain Britain in there, maybe Starjammer still works, or maybe this is just still a Starjammer. Wait a minute, maybe this is still a Starjammer pull without him in there. Where the fuck did he go? All right, so let's see. So we run this. Yeah, these counters don't take long to get out. Like Manatee ran some ideas by on what you call it, Lance's server. It was mostly for the room one. Yeah, so Nightcrawler. Let's see who he speeds up. Okay, that's a problem because he just speeds up these two. That same thing that kind of Emma's doing. So, but how the fuck is he still? What the fuck is his speed? How is he going? He's 112. Something's going on here because he's going next. See, by these two getting sped up, I don't know how much of a difference that makes. But we're gonna see what Hella does, cause Hella could get dropped and Zim could get dropped. Yeah, so I think we dropped them two, and cause see the whole point of Zim is his passive is supposed to trigger like an attack. We're gonna take a look to see if that happens, but I don't. Wait a minute. I don't know if that happened. It doesn't look like it happened, and it's supposed to put a bleed out there. There she is. We'll try Lady Deathstrike. She could probably be a striker on this, and then somebody else. I mean, Taskmaster, but it'd be risky putting him on defense. Uh, I think Shaw's gonna go in that other room. Strange could go in there. He could go in there. Maybe he don't go in there though. Cable could go in there. Dorm could go in there. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe I will put Dorm in there. He said that's sad. The speed up random from Nightcrawler. No, it's going. So the thing is Emma did the same thing, or I used somebody else, and they put the speed one onto the same two. It might have been Nightcrawler. I don't know, But here is a better chance for it to land on some other, somebody else as a value. So they got it. Wait a minute. They got evades. Who's getting the speed? They went to somebody. Okay, so she could be a raider. She could be a striker though. All right, let's see. So maybe she stays a raider. This I'm gonna try this. We'll see. I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens. I mean, they can still probably take in like the that in City of Six and beat it. I don't know. We'll see. Is the speed up random? I think it's random. I think, but no, I think it's supposed to go to like the highest damage. I don't forgot. We'll take a look, but I didn't see who got it on that. We'll put it in Blitz too, just to see. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't change them there. Okay, so let's take these two out. I think I keep her as a striker. We want to see. See, the question is really because I don't use Damon. I'm not really using him because he's kind of small, but he could be a problem on defense. So maybe Hellfire Club works here. I mean, he just had to be a Raider on this. Because this is just Starjammer's bait. Like, but the question I'm running in my mind is, does Starjammers beat that with Captain Britain in there in the Fantastic Four? And I don't think they do. But I think this just kind of, I think this would be kind of easy for Starjammers because I don't see, I mean, what he did in six, I probably would not put what you call in there, but he made a difference. Mr. Fantastic, or not six and three, and this team could be stronger in three, so that might happen. All right, so Damien will go, then he will go. He'd be a striker. This might be enough. Yeah, this might be enough. So let's try that. We're gonna try this in three. What's up, Nemesis? Man, you came just in time to see the tragic loss here. Manatee crushed me again. I don't think I've beaten him in a very long time. We're gonna move this over here though. We're gonna put regular superior six in there because this is just an immortal X-Men pool. So maybe this works a bit. We'll try it out. And we just run them. I don't think there needs to be anything special in here. Because this still screams like immortal X-Men. Maybe Thunderbolts beats it. That's fine. Um, because I'm told Thunderbolts beats the other team too. But I'm not going to end up using them. So, Nemesis, what do you think is stronger? Um, Look at this room three I got. And then remember how Fantastic Four trio with Captain Britain and Odin. How do you think that holds up now? What is going on with this shit? 'Cause I think they're still tired of Starjammers this, but that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that for the most part. And what else? Cause he was hard as shit to get through in this room. But maybe somebody else can make this a bit tougher. I know I had run something like this with Scientist Supreme in there and that didn't work. I'll show you guys what that look was. Uh we say Lex, or no, this is not they're not Lex, this what's I can't even read this man. I Zenin? Is that what you say? You say woohoo, got my drops. Now I'm out of here. Oh, no worries, man. Take it easy. Oh, see, no, just kidding. Glad I found your channel, mate. You've got good knowledge and good attitude. I enjoy it. Yeah, man, because you're gonna take losses. Like I don't try to go into the week trying to get a 3-0. I try to go into the week getting a 2-1. And Manatee, I like his room one. That was difficult. And obviously his room six is gonna be hard to mine because I don't have a built up Omega Red. But this has just turned out to be a Starjammers pool, Starjammers, a more Lexman pool or something of the nature. Doesn't really seem to matter. The question I'm running in my head is, would that Captain Britain defense be tough? So like, what would this look like? So I'm debating on this here, and maybe this just goes into maybe this goes into to three. I don't know who gives deflex in here. Does he give deflex? I don't think anybody on Fantastic Four gives deflex. So that's why I'm thinking. Just keep the superior six in there. Yeah, death proof, taunt, safeguard, bury seven all allies. Is that it? Am I froze again? I'm froze. This is tripping. I'm gonna have to restart, guys. This shit froze up again. Oh damn, it's not even starting over. Wow, that's a first. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. It's the same thing, old timey gaming. It's on YouTube. I'll try to post it since I gotta uh do do something here because this is not even restarting. Okay, let's back up. All right, so let's see. I need to get the game up, and I'll get my camera back up. Said something about an unrecognized. Oh, you guys, I don't know if you hear me. Yeah, it said something about an unrecognized USB. So something happened. I don't know what, but we'll worry about that later. My okay, camera not working. We gotta try this camera again. Okay. Yeah, ain't no telling, man. I don't know what's going on with this camera. It's jacked up right now. So we'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. But I don't. I really don't know what's going on with this camera. It's not acting right. So we're just not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Let me see if I can't find this YouTube. I'll just link you to the last video. Let's see. Okay. I put this in there. I don't know what the fuck happened. Where I was at. Yeah. So. Oh. Yeah, Nemesis. So if you're still here, man, I'm just kind of curious. What you think? Like, is this? Does this hold? Does this get a stop? Because the room rules are so different, it might not be a value. On offense, when negative effect is applied to a character, increase duration of all negative effects. Yeah, because there's no Emma. I don't know if Captain Britain is enough to make a difference there. Well, actually, I don't even know if that has to be in there. I don't know if Damon has to be in here. Could be somebody else. But we'll take a look at those screenshots. I don't remember who I had in there. I had something similar to this, and it didn't work in room three. Let me go to Illuminati. Look at all what Captain Britain does. I don't remember everything he does. Uh, on turn, attack all enemies for 240% damage. Flip immunity and apply offense down. Wait, clear what? Clear all negative effects on self. If this character's health, okay, apply 2D flex. So he could be good in three. Um, when this character drops low 30% health, flip taunt. And while this character has taunt, lower the crit chance. I might try them, man. The speed of this character and each Illuminati cannot be reduced by slow. Crucible speed bar cannot be filled or reduced by any character for themselves, allies, opponents. Yeah, except through normal means. I think I'm gonna try them in there, cause so let's see. Now do I want to do this placement though? Oh my god, I don't know if this is the placement. I don't know if Captain Britain goes behind Reed or if I keep him over here. Let's see. Cause it's quicker to get him out this way, so maybe not. It's worth a try like this. Oh wait, I didn't put him in there. We'll see. So now who else does bleeds besides him? Oh, I tried her in there. That's what happened. I put her in there. Huh. I wonder if I put her back in there. Let's see. So Nightcrawler goes. So evade, evade. That's probably random. Okay, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. I think I'm gonna try this. It's gonna make them have to think of something different. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, we're gonna see what that looks like. That might be something, might be nothing. All right, let's try this one more time with this damn camera. Let's see. Still not going. I don't know what's going on with this damn thing, but it's totally not working. All right, is this not coming up now? Okay, there we go. Well, I'm gonna have to play around with this camera a little bit later. The game restarted itself, so I don't know why it's not working, but it is what it is. Um, but I go through the attacks for those of you that are left. Oh, what happened to my counter? Huh, this is really tripping. What the fuck happened with that? All kind of shit is fucking up. Oh well. Yeah, this shit went to shit. Gets beat in the mirror with Emma. Um, yeah, that's not terrible though. So here's the thing, Nemesis. If they were to beat this with the mirror, then maybe this gets a little tougher. Cause they got Fantastic Four on offense, they're gonna wipe out something. So I don't know if it matters a whole lot. Uh, but having Fantastic Four on offense would be another weapon. I'm just trying to think of where the deflex could come from. because you can't really take advantage of this room. I don't think this room takes advantage of them. Let me flip over to this. We'll go here because I had let's see if this comes up. Okay, so how I said, yeah, I'll put the link up. Um, I had, let's see, this is room three. Let's see what this is. This not coming up? Oh, it's not coming up. Let me there we go. I think you guys can see it now. Let's see if this comes up. Okay, there we go. So uh I think this is one of the defenses I ran the first week. So we'll go up a little bit more here. Was this it? No. Yeah, this that was on. I went against that. Maybe this still is worth it though. That's a problem. Uh, he had Vulture in there. No Ock, but Vulture. But I think the Vulture makes it where the Night Stalkers have a chance. Oh, he used the cursed on this. Hmm. This is a thought. Because maybe APOC in there. Yeah, this defense maybe wasn't so terrible. Who ran this? This is from Lord Richter. Freezer. Let me change this so I see it now. I'll forget to go back. Let's see. This is Grezer. All right, so that was a thing. Yeah, this is season 18, so that might have been the defense because I think I did try it. Yeah, this one. Let's see if I can make it bigger for you guys. This had APOC because I think if it's still pulling like a Curse, Star Jammers, even Fantastic Four, I mean, I don't think it matters. If they got them on offense, they're gonna use them somewhere. But this was a 66 though, so I don't know if APOC is needed there more in the other room. Yeah, I think just the Odin in there just makes it like, hey, what you coming with? Yeah, this was still the same concept though, but I had Emma X in here. Is that regular Emma? No, yeah. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did this one. So I had Black Knight in there though. She might will though. And when I'm talking about she is, I'm talking about Scientist Supreme. That's a certain pull. So maybe she goes back in there. Yeah, Thunderbolts wrecked this. This was a waste. Thunderbolts just slapped the fucking shit out of this. I don't know who tried this. Who ran this? This is Talith. Slapped that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to that. So let's see. We'll go back to something with Science Supreme in there. So if we put her in there, we don't would not need Emma in there. APOC could go in there. I could go back to that. It got me wondering what Emma would do over here. I just keep her on offense. Where the fuck is Emma? Uh, I passed her. Do I have her in another room? Oh, I got her over here. So let's see. Cause I don't know if Damon stays. So let's see. Who can hurt Starjammers the most here? I think it's still Emma. I don't know if APOC is more dangerous in there or Emma's more dangerous in there. Huh. Actually, though, she's just a one and done. Hey, what's going on? Is Liquid Fee? I think I'm saying that right. What's going on, Maj? Say, hey, hello, old timey. Yeah, you missed a fight. I'll run back through the fights, man. I just been concentrating on this defense a little bit so I can have it set. And I'm just trying to make sure this is like a Starjammers curse type pull. Uh, and trying to figure out if APOC is better in three or is Emma better in three. But since they got synergy, I'm inclined to try this. We'll check the speed on it. I know this is decent, but Carnage could go in there. He makes it still kind of hard. I think APOC makes it harder. and just went against this today. Of course, my Omega is not the same as his, so it was a problem. I think this just still calls for the same kind of counters that you see, like more X-Men, maybe Thunderbolts just takes us out. But I don't know that the Insidious Six, and I may put them in there if they're worth it, because I'd have Fantastic Four on defense. That makes it a little bit harder. This was a hellified defense. I'll show you guys that, but let me just see what this looks like, because I think that could serve this. Just wait. I think that could serve the same purpose as what I was trying to do with Fantastic Four, and it keeps me Fantastic Four on offense. Then I'll run through the attacks. We'll look at this. I'll run through the attacks so you can see the epic fail. Um, because this defense was, I had something similar, but because I'm not really using any of these and keeping Odin on defense, I think has its advantages because it makes for a certain kind of pull. You haven't played this game in like 2 months. Oh my God, really? I did not know you were going that long. Okay. Oh, I forgot to record this shit. Oh well, it won't be the first time I forgot to record. I don't know if it matters. This one just won't go up no way. Um, yeah, I think this calls for the same shit. So then he would go. So what I'll do is I'll put Quasar in the middle. Well, I'll put Odin in the middle. Like, why not? One of them goes in the middle. Yeah, I think I'll try that. So, because I think Thunderbolt's rolls is a little bit easy. I think Vulture still has some potential on offense. I didn't save that. City of six. So we take them two out. Put these guys back in. I think this is fine. Well, wait a minute. I don't know if this needs to be over here though. I don't know if that makes a difference over there. All right, so let's take a look. So this was the attack. So this is the score. Manatee dropped nothing. He one shot everything. Uh, he could see. Here's the thing with that. That the thought on that is the duo Shaw and Emma. They have some synergy. So what does that mean? Like, if you have Emma in here, she's reducing their speed 10%, and you have Scientist Supreme putting a slow on the team, and Quasar is giving them immunity, so it doesn't affect them. It limits what they can take in there. So I still think this is like the accursed Starjammers pull. See, what I'm looking at is how does having this room make this room harder? Room six, and I'll show you why when I go through the attacks. Because it's like because the I don't know how you one shot this. Maybe a null cursed, maybe a Mephisto cursed, but a curse gets to me a curse gets pulled over here. Now you could try to curse this with the first hit, and then maybe you got to clean up like one of the guys said, I forgot who it was now. He said try a curse and immortal for the cleanup. that could work, but it's still a drop. So the thing is like, how do you one shot this? And so that's what. So I run this till I see. Then that this room makes this room less counters. So then maybe Fantastic Four still beats this. That's fine if they got them on offense. They're gonna be something. But I think you're coming in with something strong here. I don't know if Insidious 6 can beat this because of Scientist Supreme in here. So, and then plus Emma. So that limits that. I don't think Vigilante beats this. I don't think, like, you know, all the other shit we got. I don't know if that beats that. Then you still got to contend with this. So this is still kind of like your Blast Star look. Maybe they try to Blast Star this. I don't think that works here. Uh, this is still like a more Lexman or something strong. So you need a more Lexman to go somewhere. But maybe straight. Uh, and maybe I try it. Maybe the straight Superior 6 works here just because of the deflex. And, maybe the, what you call it, still a problem for them. Like if you come Thunderbolts, maybe they don't just walk this with the full Superior 6. So I'm going to debate on that because they may go in there because they're not having City 6 on offense just as something for something like this. This is just trying to have two different speed mechanics in here to see if this works to get these guys going because he's a problem too. And then this is a problem room. So I'm going to show you guys what that looked like when I went in. So we'll just go one room at a time. So this is my room one. Went in with this. If it don't kill my game, we'll see if it kills the game. Shit. And so it was just some discussion like take Kang. At this point, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Kang is as useful as he used to be for with Cabal. You see, he's getting targeted. This team is too fast. Um, I was gonna take Vulture. I don't know if he makes a difference here. Maybe, but either way it goes, it's gonna be rough. But you see how they just hard target Kang right out of the game. Micah Ball still has not even tried to take a turn. So without Kang in there to give them a kickstart, it's pretty much over. I think I want one or two more turns just to see what would happen. I think Iron Pedro gets to go, but after that, it's like this is just not gonna happen because they're on full health, and there's nothing stopping these assists. So this is really a good concept. So I'm still in this defense here. So after Iron Patriot goes and he does nothing, it's like, yeah, fuck it. Because I think here's where I stopped. Yeah, Hank went. I mean, the assists are fucking insane. Look at this shit. And with Shuri as a skirm, she still got an assist in. So it's just like, it's kind of ridiculous. I know he's power crip, but he's fast as fuck and can pull them together. Yeah, well, maybe for Noel, I'm just gonna run him with Blastar. I think he's got a place there. Um, but this team, it just wasn't gonna work with Mephisto or with Kang. And it's sketchy. Now it wasn't played well, but it's still sketchy with Mephisto. It's not like this shit went well. So like, okay. Now maybe Scroll was a mistake. Should have stayed on Shuri, but Scroll's out of there. But I like this defense because it's just kind of a throwaway. Like you take advantage of your Illuminati without Captain Britain. And I've seen guys run it with Scroll. Uh, but I don't think I've seen him running with Scroll and Black Knight. So that was kind of clutch. So I like this defense. It took a lot to take Mephisto in there. I just wanted to see if Namor could kill him. He could not. That's why I did the special. Yeah, but I think you got better places you can use Kang now. Blast Star team. You could put him with Fantastic Four. I think he's gonna help them out. Um, but for Cabal, I think his time is kind of done. He went in with this. Can't even play it anymore. What the fuck is going on? Oh, because he did it yesterday. Well, he did this, so can't show it to you, but you can imagine how this went. He got a 68. I went in with this. Guys like, oh, try the mirror. And it's like, okay. I thought the mirror would work, but my original plan was Illuminati or Immortal X Men. So we'll just show this one, but definitely if you see them in two with all healers, just don't waste your time. Just go in with Immortal X Men on it because it's gonna be terrible. Let's see. And I've been running Mephisto on offense so long, it's like maybe it is time to put him back on defense. But you guys can see how this is going. Though the healer on them is just like just not. Just look at the health on them. This health is insane. After that first turn, so I might even on my offense, I might make Electra and Daredevil healer, just because it seems to just be making such a huge difference with them. But look at that. They're healers, man. They just fucking wreck this shit. What's going on, Trey? Good morning, OTG. Did you get the win? Yeah, I got the win in reverse. Yeah, I got slaughtered, man. Uh, I think I stopped here. Yeah, I stopped. Wait a minute, I went a little bit more. Yeah, I stopped here. I'm sure. But like I said, if you see them in there, man, just go with your Immortal X Men. That's the better call. So let's see here. So Immortal X Men they wrecked it, and then he went in with his Insidious Six, and this is a good spare team to have for something like this. Got a 65. How can this one play and this one not play? Well, let's watch this. Oh, maybe he did this today. That might be it. Maybe he did this like when because his attacks didn't pop up. Maybe he did this one today and he did the other ones yesterday. He only hit two. That's crazy. Yeah, Emma's out of there, so she did not help. Okay, never thought about putting Spider-Man in the middle. Green Goblin definitely makes them faster. We say Trey, brutal. Our trend continues. Well, it did. It got broke last week. Yeah, but I tell everybody, Trey, I don't shoot for three O's. You know this because I told you a bunch of times. I try to get two ones. Three O is a luxury for me. when I'm playing this, because it's just a I just to be honest, I think it's just unrealistic to shoot for three O's. I mean, if you get it, you get it. But the defenses that we end up facing, um, they can be too complex, and so it's like you're gonna have matches because whether you win by you lose by one or you lose by a can't clear room, a loss is a loss. The only thing that happens with a loss like this is it could put me at the bottom of the pack, so I go against somebody else's struggles. That's why when I lose and I don't clear a room, I'm not upset because then it gives me a chance against another guy that struggled the same way I did, and so I have a slightly better chance than going against somebody that just full cleared because I full cleared. So this was tough. I mean, I like his concept, but I don't want to put my Mr. Fantastic in here. Um, but I'll show you guys this one. And I think a lot of guys like the synergy with what you call it, Madeline, because she does hit hard. But the key here is just couldn't get through Shaw. Shaw was just tanky than the motherfucker. So you see, he still got his taunt up. So all I can do is just stay on him. He's got one red notch left, and that was I think the difference in this being a one shot, cause I had to still hit him. And so Odin didn't assisted so much now. It's just a problem. And so it's just too late to get over to him. And that's the concept I'm looking at is like, how can you give Odin a chance to swipe? That's all it's about. Like, just give him a chance to swipe because once he swipes, it's a chance he's gonna get, he's gonna get the win. So he was clutch for that AOE attack. That's why I was wondering if like Damien could be useful in there. And I'm still not decided because he might go in there. But the thing with Emma is there's two different kinds of speed. So we're gonna look at that duo just to see if that duo is worth it. Because I think it puts a different spin on this counter. Because you got Scientist Supreme in there, and you got Emma in there. What does that do to them? Because I mean, I know they don't have a problem with Scientist Supreme per se, but does it just limit to Star Jammers? And do they not do as well? But then Helverine could hit them too, and then it's like, I mean, Damien could hit them too, and then it's like, oh, off to the races. Uh, you may could have used Old Man Logan instead of Rocket. Oh, that's a good thought. Yeah, Old Man Logan could have been some problems. Yeah, I had to keep that in mind next time because Old Man Logan might have been the answer. I don't know if he had got charges anyway on this, but Old Man Logan you know, with claws out probably could have wrapped this up because Odin took a long time before he swiped. But the problem was the room six tray. That room six was just it wasn't I wasn't beating it. Oh wait a minute. So he used uh I don't know why the first room won't show. He got this. The only thing I can think of is unless he did these attacks today. But you guys can kind of get an idea how this worked. Um, this was like woo shit. But I'm gonna have to perfect it without Mephisto because I'm gonna have to try to get this team to work better. He could have gotten speed up from all the assists too. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, old man Logan need to get back in the game, so I may have to try that next time I see something like that because he's being him on the bench is like, dude, you got to find a way to put old man Logan in the game. All right, let's see here. So Guardian is just there to die. He's hopefully was going to give some offense up. He's got four bombs at this point, but it wasn't enough. And maybe the targeting just should have been on him. or shit, maybe on him, because that fucking hit there was disastrous. But I'm gonna go back to this defense since my room five got one shot. That room five I've been running trade just got whacked. So it's just like I just don't see a point to run that anymore. I mean, it can still be a good defense, but I think for where I'm at, the guys here have seen it so much that and that was my thought. Like, you just try it. If it doesn't work, then it's time to let it go. So Kane could have some uses here with Blastar. We'll see, depending on if I need Aries. I think Kang is going to probably find a place with Fantastic Four. I got Captain Britain. He'll probably find a place with Fantastic Four. Use one or the other in some way, shape, or form. Oh wait, and so he kind of wrecked this. I didn't watch this, so let's watch this. Kang or Quasar? Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Quasar on defense for this. The concept with Scientist Supreme is Quasar is giving him immunity, so she doesn't affect her team, and it kind of limits the idea what they're gonna go in with, which I would think is gonna be like a Starjammers. I mean, I don't know if Fantastic Four can still beat that, but it's whatever. And I think with the room six, it's causing calling for a curse to go over there, maybe on the first hit, and just see what you could do. Uh, yeah, I like Kang with this team though. He definitely, because I ran him once with the Blast Star team. He definitely can make a difference. Never thought about breaking up my cabal for this, but yeah, I can see the advantage there because it's just more damage. So either that or you gotta have like Guardian in there, which I probably would stick with Guardian. I think Big Time and Kahuri they make sense. And then if you don't have the three piece annihilators, then yeah, you just take Kang. But for the most part, though, yeah, this team was still wicked. And we're gonna try this other team just to see, cause if he gets beat, I would like to see how he gets beat. Which the only thing I'm thinking is a cursed. All right, so that took a lot. Then, but it's just a difference. Like when I first hit the 100, I was at 96, and so I think I went 3-0. That's what got me up to 28. So I knew jumping that far, the competition would be different. Manatee is going to jump up a lot. He's at 53, and we might actually get matched next week because we probably be around the same place. So I get a chance to probably get a rematch. I didn't even say that. It'd be rematch because if you go through the history on some of my videos, you'll see we've been matching up for a couple years. Um, and so I ended up going with this. As you know, trade out was the original thought that wrecked it. Um, let's see. He said he got the jump with Torch here. Let's see what that did. Cause I'm inclined to put Captain Britain in room 3. I just don't know if that really matters. Cause you got Science Supreme in there, it kind of limits shit. Yeah, he was off to the races. Got Noel out of there fast. Cause Noel is a big threat. I'm surprised he went for Noel first, but I can see doing that. X is about to be out of there. Oh, he's gone. Look at all those assists. Holy shit. That was kind of insane. Yeah, so what's your thoughts, Trey? If you got signed to Supreme with Odin, how does Fantastic Four look going against that? That's why I'm inclined to keep Emma in there because I think it might limit Fantastic Four a bit. It might not, but it seems like it would. So like having and maybe they go back into here, but I'm inclined to think that Fantastic Four might have some problems going into this Room Five. But then I guess you save your Fantastic Four, they might work over here. I don't know, they might. Hmm. Let's see. Um, yeah, this is just unclearable. So you got ads, okay. So you had a curse for something easy here. So that was like nothing. But I went in with them, didn't pull an ult from anybody. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to try to run this. So you go in with this team, you hope to pull like Mephisto's ult, but because of what's going on with this room, I don't even get to it. Look at that. Look at these hits. Fucking mind control is ridiculous. And fucking War Machine is just like out of there. He's just not built nearly enough to even try to last one hit. But my captain Sam about to be out of there. Joaquin about to be out of there. And I'm not even close to the ult. Look at this shit. Look at the assists on this crazy shit. This is ridiculous, man. This is really ridiculous. So I didn't pull any of the main ults. So going into this next hit, it just didn't help. It's like what the fuck. I didn't have anything. If I'd have won with curse, I didn't have anything anyway. But my thought is a curse the first hit, and then just see what you got going. See what you could do. I don't know how these songs don't have any commercials. I guess he just doesn't have that many people listening to it. Look at that shit. Look at Ghost. She's out of there. Look at fucking Songbird. She's dead. And I still haven't gotten to an ult yet. Very minimal damage on Phoenix. Got that ult, but it doesn't matter. Mephisto never went. So we'll see. I'll go this last one. Thanks for giving me the drops from viewing. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah. I came for the rewards and stayed because of you, man. Oh, that's cool too. Thanks. So glad to find you, channel. I appreciate it, man. I only do CC, so typically I do the first attack in the morning. That's been working better for my schedule because I'm so tired on Fridays. But it's a toss up on the second one whether I go in the evening or if I go Sunday morning. So for today, I might go uh, in the evening because I don't really feel like doing much. So I try to get all my other shit going tomorrow. But you can see my cursor is in trouble. I thought I got to him in time, but his see this is where my Omega probably won't be as much of a factor. But his Omega is just too strong, so I go in with Helverine and he doesn't kill him. So it's like, well, that's a problem. Cleared that block off, and so back off to the races. Just knocked out my Santana. So that was an epic fail. But even if I'd have cleared it, if the plan would have worked, Trey, and I double sacked this room and it worked, it wouldn't have mattered because he one shot everything. So it just didn't matter. So I'm kind of glad it went this way because I could see how tough this team is and make some adjustments. Because that room one, I did not think it was gonna be that tough. Yeah, you and me both. Hopefully, other people did too. You say you learned a lot today, so guys, I see in what the chat is saying. Yeah, man. So, but I don't know, Trey. I think this room one is tough. I think room two is different, so they still got to come in with something. I don't know if I need to run this room three. I think for intents and purposes, I could just run this full superior six here. I think it just serves the same purpose. Wherever the hell they are. Oh, I guess I got them over here. I mean, this could just be fine for what they're gonna do because they're not gonna get used on offense. The only one will be Green Goblin Classic. I don't think he's needed for what, even for what he did. It was a luxury to have him. I think that team still works. And since there's nobody, because I don't think anybody here is doing anything with the flex, it's like no point to have them in there. The thing will be, do I drop her and put in Damon? So let's take a look at that duo on turn heel, negative 10% speed, and that's it. This could come in handy if she makes it to there. She would clear charge, bury herself and all allies. She would clear all negative effects. She give another turn of immunity. Hopefully that stacks and apply slow. So what does he do? Barrier at charge. I don't think it matters. When enemy attacks, this character gain charge. Apply charge to random Emma. Fill her speed bar 5%. Then bury yourself. Fill her speed bar again. Yeah, he's not gonna get a chance to take a turn though. So none of that part matters. But he would get this if he went, which he probably won't. Yeah, so I mean, I think he's fine in there just because he's big. Because I got two diamonds on him, so he's like, what is he? He's 15 mil health. His armor is way lower than I thought, though. But he might as well get used. So, what do you think, Trey? Star Jammers Room 1 or Vidge? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if Vidge works. I don't know. We're going to see because that team is fast. because you got Scroll in there. Vigilante, they struggle against Scroll, so they might not work. Because I thought about Vigilante too, but they might not work. Let's see, he had a one diamond. He had a one diamond on his shaw, and he was hell to get through. So, but here's the thing. Like, let me go back to this room so you see how fast this is. I don't know if Vigilante survives, but Starjammers definitely takes it. See, here's the problem. You only got one Starjammer, so if you got that Odin team in there, what you gonna use on it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm trying to make that more the Starjammers pull that Odin team, and if they get a drop, hey, cool. But if they one shot it, hey, that's fine too. Because you got to have a Starjammers pool. I don't think this is the lead. This room is the lead for Starjammers. So if they take Vigilante here, I'm fine with that. Because see, Scroll didn't go the way he normally would because it's Cabal. But Illuminati is off to the races. So what stops Scroll with Vigilante? How do you stop him? And so I think because of all these assists, I don't think they live. You would think this team is power crept because they're old stats, but they're not. It's just too many assists. They're all getting assists, so it's just kind of ridiculous. So it puts a lot of pressure. We know Cabal doesn't work, just from what I'm seeing. So you can't use them here. You could use them here, but I don't know if this is going to work out. But it'd be interesting to see if they can make Vigilante work. Yeah, even they is gonna die, man. It's like, well, Echo is like, what is Echo? 1 mil health. She's gonna the one set of assists. She's gonna be gone, just like Kang was gone. I used Kang here. Kang was the first one to die. If so, like even if you went in with Echo, let me go to my Echo. They're not living, man. It's like I get the concept because it would cut down on assists, but Echo's gonna die so fast. I don't think it works. Like, let me go. What is Echo? Is she Young Avengers? I think they're just too old. It's like I was thinking like you, like maybe somebody will try the hive mind on that room too, but they're so old it's a risk. Echo's 3 diamonds, and she's 300. She's 3 mil health. I don't think she lives. My Echo's 3D G20. I'm not G20 in my Echo. Echo is not going to G20. Not at this state. What is she? 4 mil health. She's not going to G20, man. 19 and a half is going to have to be enough for her. She's not going to G20. It's not happening. I don't believe in her enough for that. I don't think she makes that a one shot. Cause see the and I'm gonna go back to it as the why. Cause see Kang he did so Kang still didn't go first with this team. And so even if Kang goes and Cabal goes, Cabal didn't put in enough damage. So I just want you to see this again. I'm gonna go real slow. So you would control scroll, sure, but it's the Shuri and the uh, Black Knight and Hank are the problem. There's nothing stopping Black Knight. You can put you can put you can put Echo in there all you want to, but as soon as Kane goes, look at this. Shuri went. Now it wouldn't be no assist, but as soon as Kane look at that, it's assist. But as soon as Kane goes, Black Knight is gonna hit his ass. So you got a problem. Cabal is fast. This is Cabal. This is Cabal. Cabal is fast. Kang didn't go. That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm gonna go back. Kang doesn't go. Now it could be no assist, and Kang might go, but when Iron Patriot goes, he puts in like no damage. That's what I'm trying to get you to see is like it's no damage from Cabal going. So Iron Patriot is not gonna make this team work against this team here. So I'm just gonna stop. 'Cause I thought the same thing. And guys, like, because I was like, I'm gonna use Cabal here, but I think you're better off with Vigilante because at least they're new stats. Off the rip, Kang is targeted, and that's what I've been noticing lately. Is when I use Kang, Kang gets targeted when I'm going against most any team that's fast, and so there may be, but ah, it's all a risk. I just don't think he's worth the risk. I don't think it's worth the risk using Kang. I mean, if somebody else get it work, hey, cool. Then we'll learn from that person. But my experience lately with Kang, just this season, is he is not reliable unless you're going against a known counter with Kang and Cabal. Like you got Thunderbolts, if you got Liberty, you got something that's been proven where he works all the time. Then yeah, but you know he's targeted right here. So no matter what, he's going to get hit. And maybe Titanium makes him faster, but then you still got to deal with the assists. But even if you have a tank, okay, here's the only thing that your first suggestion seems like the best one because you got Echo because he stops the assist. If you don't take Echo in, it don't matter. They're gonna assist so much that is gonna wreck your hopes. So like, let me just go through to when they finally do go. Because even if Kane goes, the Iron Patriot did not put in enough damage on them, and I think it's because of Hank. I'm just gonna go to Iron Patriot's turn, so you can see how he did nothing. That's why I went in with Mephisto. It's like it's no point. But I don't think this is the counter. I just don't think you use. I just don't think you go in with this. All right, look at that right there. Iron Patriot went. Where is the damage? He just did nothing to them. So I just don't because normally when he goes, you see some damage so that when he goes, he can like take somebody out. Now he probably would take out Black Knight. I mean a Black Bolt. But then who else would he take out after that? That's what I'm like. I just don't think this is the counter. Yeah, I just think that I just don't think I think they're too weak against this version of a team in this room. Cause like let's go back to the room rules. Cause I know they get assists, but let's see what else they get. So that's all they getting is assists, and they're just still too strong. It says common witchcraft and offense defense non-mythic characters gain 20% drain per negative effect, bleed, offense down, trauma, and disrupt. It's just the room rules is just crushing them in there. I just don't see how they work. I don't know. I mean, I'd love to see somebody make this work with Echo, but Echo is such a niche player. I can't take her to 20, and then she's gonna probably be like 4 mil health, and I'm gonna be just real pissed off because I mean, I just took Invisible Woman to 20 mil health. It's like it's just got to be a different counter going here because they're just she's just too old for me to do it. But um, the defense is really this is just a carve out to make them figure out what they're going to use here. Even if Cabal and Titania Kane work, even if Cabal, Kang, and Echo work, that's fine. It's like the the defense is built on these three rooms. That's just a throwaway. You say, True, I'm about to get my hair cut. Okay, man. So I'll be watching, but I won't be able to listen until afterwards. Okay, no worries. So, but at the end of the day, guys, I think this team is tough. So you got to go in with something decent. Your Blast Star team could probably still work, but I think it's going to just be kind of hard. Um, my concern is this team here. See, I don't know. The Emma is the piece. Like, does she slow down? What you call it? Enough. I don't know if she does Starjammers. Between these two, I don't know if the two of them together make enough of a difference. So it's like with Damon come in handy because Damon's gonna be fast. And then the question is, do you use Scientist Supreme or do you use Emma? And I'm inclined to use Scientist Supreme just because it still limits counters because he's putting slow out there. So like, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna just look at these two teams because for the damage, because if Damon can go, even though I only got a 5 red, what's going on here? I think he's an issue. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep watching or keep listening. Jesus, look at all these ads. Okay, we'll just go back to that one. Fuck it. All right. I think I saved this. We'll just save it again just in case. I didn't save it. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let's see. We got two healers. See, I think Science Supreme limits this down. I just don't know how Fantastic Four works onto this, but I think it limits it down to like your curse and your Starjammer. So if this just stays a Starjammer pool, then that's cool. The problem is I don't really have a lot of damage. Shaw's not going to do any damage, so it's just these two, which I probably should have put him in the middle. And then that's where Damon comes in. It's like, is Damon enough? Because he's just going to be fast. And if you got, but it's like, do you run Emma or do you run Scientist Supreme? And I think for this one, it might be better to run Scientist Supreme because it just screams Starjammers or cursed. And then Emma could come in handy with Fantastic Four. So it just makes for some changes. But like, let's just see how this kind of goes. So Damon would have gone first, and he's a striker. So on this, so maybe Damon is a better option. I'm just playing this for the first turns because Emma's just gonna go last. But this is what could come in clutch. This right here, because this would be a slow if she got a chance to go. And so she does, and she would get. So let's see. Let's see what the immunity looks like. They got. Oh wait, they have one turn of immunity. So if she does this stack, yeah. So they got 2 turns of immunity. So maybe Emma stays. Maybe I try it with Emma. No, they got one turn immunity. So this is immunity. So it's not gonna stack up. So it's just not gonna matter then. So I'm gonna put Damon in here because she would cleanse, but I don't know if that's gonna be a matter. Because the whole idea is to find a way to get Odin to go, and Quasar is not fast enough for what most guys are gonna take in there. So let's try this with him. We're gonna make him a raider on this one. I guess I could take him to four though. Do I have enough to take him to four? I probably could take him to four. So like Science Supreme goes, yep. So he's not affected, and then Damon will go. Then Odin gets his assist in. So I don't know how. I mean, you guys tell me. Does Fantastic Four beat this? Cause that would be the way the offense wouldn't get stretched the way I wanted to. But I think I put Damon in there. Let's see if I got enough to do him. He's gonna get. Don't wait. What? That's not there. What can put that in there? I don't know. Took it to 18. What the fuck? What the fuck one is this? This is controller resist. I've never used. Wait a minute. I never used these. Let's see what's in here. Oh, oh, that's fucked. They're both the same. This is Battle World, right? What the fuck is going on then? So they're the same. Let me go to this Battle World. Controller resist. Is this Battle World? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, this is Battle World. So ain't this Battle World? Oh, it's just the orbs. Okay. So that's the same as this. It's not. Let's try these. I've not tried these yet. Let's go down to controller. Okay, cool. There's plenty in there. All right, so I should have enough. We'll put the striker on there too. All right, so how strong is he now? Okay, he's 1.1. Okay, that helped a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. He's gonna get done anyway. How strong is this guy? He's only 10 mil, but his armor is more. On spawn, gain two counterattacks, revive once. On any turn, if this character has revived once and does not have taunt, gain taunt and safeguard. Heal self for 15% of his character's max health. Revive. Clear three negative effects on self and all Brimstone allies. Revive with additional 25%. Does he get a chance to go? Attack primary target 400%. Defense up and safeguard. Maybe he goes in there. Uh, he's 114 though. Does he get any speed from Damon outside of war? Field speed bar 25%. So shit, I don't know. I don't know if that even matters. Cause what's his name? Shaw wouldn't go either. He was just fucking tankier. But if he comes back and he taunts again, let's see what that looks like with him. Cause maybe I spend some cores. I don't have a lot of cores. I don't even have a lot of cores. I don't even that would be worth it. Cause that's like such a fucking lucky pull to even try to get him 100 and something pieces. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like what? Yeah, that's all crazy. Let's see. Oh wait, not here. I think Shaw made that defense a problem because he was so hard to get through. And I'm not using Damon. I don't know if Damon at this lower level makes a difference with Fantastic Four. Oh, I should have made him a fucking Raider. He does have revive, so they'd have to take that off. Starjammers doesn't take this off. That could be a problem. Yeah, Mummy might be fine though. He might still be a problem. I don't know where he got this speed up from. Where the fuck did he get the speed up from? Because his speed is what now? He's 171. How the fuck did he get the speed up? Alright, so Mummy has what? Safeguard, that's clutch. Two counterattacks. He's got the immunity, of course. He got revive. And so she goes. It doesn't do shit to anybody. So it had to be Damon, right? Oh, because he got hit. Is that it? Because he got hit? Ah, because he got hit. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run. We're gonna run with him. We're gonna just see. We're gonna run it with him. Hope for the best at this little four red. I don't know if even got to five red would make that big a difference. So we're gonna put him in there. I can't remember if he had deflex though. Did he have? Wait, did he have any deflex? Yeah. So we're gonna dump Shaw. We're gonna try him just because he got. Well, I think he's just bringing more to this particular team. So I don't know if Odin is a raider here. Yeah, this could be a problem. We're gonna see. I don't think I risk my cores though, because that's just like, ugh. And it's nothing. Give me at nowhere near a price for this shit. $60. Fuck that. Yeah, none of this. These are still well. He's just way too expensive still. Because even with this, this is like he's not even there for $60. He's not even close to there. And this is just such a risk. It's like fuck around and pull six, and I don't have no cores. So we're gonna just have to run him at four and hope for the best. But he could go up. Fuck it. We'll just try it. Cause he's gonna go up anyways. See if we can make him a little bit stronger. So that put him at what? Yeah, 11 mil. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. All right, so he's better. These other ones can wait. All right, so let's see one more look here. So anybody got thoughts on this room three? Let me take a look at this room three. That's not gonna work. Yeah, Emma looks like she's pretty clutch with them. Look at this. That fucking Emma. So what I have in here? I had the Insidious six still low. I don't really need them. Okay, that's a nothing. That just got whacked. That's crazy. Yeah, I think they just still use more Lexman on this. I don't think there's any reason to use them anywhere else. Yeah, matter of fact, I think this was Manatee's defense. So he definitely tweaked it. I think I got this from him. And I tried it. No, he didn't have Scientist Supreme. I changed it. He didn't have Scientist Supreme in there. I ran that different. Yeah, Cabal here. Kang, that old school. Yeah, this had Emma and no, but that was stage three. Well, Thunderbolts was not great here. So Insidious 6 could go back in there. They are tougher. I had Doc Ock with them. This is Walls actually, but this is oh, but he had Vulture. Hmm. Yeah, Vulture makes this defense a lot different. But even so, this is Vulture again. Yeah, hate that Vulture got to be in there. But maybe he doesn't, cause let's just jump back over here. Cause I think they just still use more Lexman on it. Uh, more Lexman definitely struggle. So it's not more Lexman don't go in and just beat this. But fucking damn, they had fucking damn Vulture in there. I don't know if it's the same without Vulture though. Scorpion could go in there. Whoops. So he could go there. Got a strike on both of them. Maybe he goes Raider on this one. Yeah, maybe he does. Oh my God. It's worth a try. Cause see, the thing is like Vulture does make this better. Oh, what's going on, Big Jeff? Say, ooh, you won? Yeah. The next match. No, I lost, man, pretty bad. My opponent had Odin X, Mephisto, and Fantastic Four on offense. Did the opposite and put them all on defense. Yeah, I think it's still worth having. However, you got to build your defense. You just got to make sure you have some offense. So I'm gonna try this. This is gonna hopefully be my Star Jammers pull or curse, but I think they gotta curse this. Curse might one shot this because I got. I guess it's a small Omega Red, but we're gonna see, and we're gonna see if this works with Mummy because that's kind of What does the store have? Yeah, Mummy's still in there with his orbs. I might do some orbs. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's see. I could try 20. Just cause of his event, if I could get him there. I kind of don't remember what his pulls were like. And this could be a total waste, but we'll see. That shit didn't go. Okay, well, there it is. All right, let's see what the fuck happens. I got some more gold. Don't know where that came from. All right, dude. Let's see. Oh, that shit worked out. Oh, that shit worked out for 20 bucks. That shit worked out. You said Cabal, Kang, and APOC. Yeah, I think APOC works. I think APOC can make it work. Won't Vigilante be able to one shot that room five? I don't know. That's the thought. It's like, can they one shot room five? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Cause like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what? Damn, I got these too. Let's see what the fuck happens. That's 18. Okay, I'm cool with that though. He got the five. We're gonna see. Cause I don't know if they can now. Maybe they move to six. I mean to three. Cause they might be tougher in three. Let me see what he does here. Yeah, he's at 12 mil. He's a little better. But see, I don't have anybody doing deflex. That's the problem with putting him in three. We're gonna see. Cause see, he gets a revive. I don't think they can permakill, but I don't think they. I don't know. It depends on if what you call it could get through them in time. The Punisher. The problem with this is they got Damon in there, so I don't know. We're gonna see how they hold up against Damon. You got Mummy at 6'6". Yeah, man, 6'6" is probably pretty brutal. Um, that 20 is enough for me. That's 20 bucks on him. So he's at 5. It gives me a chance to do this event because, like, God damn it. So I did pretty good here, guys. Where is this? Am I over here? Yes, no, I'm over here. Oh, did we get it? We got another one? What is this? If, do we have another one today? Oh, we do. I'm fucking around. Is this about to end? Oh no, so I did it. Yeah. So let's see. I'm here. So I just threw some random teams in there, man, and hit this score. I wasn't even doing. I just took them in, just like, hey, just see what they do. It wasn't even anything special. Uh oh, do I blitz? Yeah, I blitz. Cause this, I'm at such a pathetic. Well, I did spend the $15 on that, so maybe I'm not in a terrible place with this leaderboard. I forgot I did do that. So let's see. I'm not getting anything of that matters here with the rewards. That's for damn sure. Wait, what did I just do? 691. We'll see. We'll see what that does. I spent that 15, so that's 35. So we'll see. We'll see where this keeps me. But I was at 900 or something I think before, just with that 15. Oh man, this set of music here is just a pain. Yeah, I don't know, Trey. We're gonna see, cause I think Mummy brings a lot. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm gonna show you this, cause when they hit him, he's gonna go to 171 speed, and between that and getting Odin going is gonna be that's gonna be questionable, cause Vigilante they're not that fast. So, but if they try it, hey, great. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see how that goes. I still think this is a Starjammers pull for most guys, or a curse, but I think because of Room 6 is Starjammers. Let's see. But you tell me when you see this. All right, Signs of Supreme. Then Damon goes. So Damon is gonna go. You got Vigilante in here. Damon goes, and there's nothing to stop Odin from getting his assist. So Odin gets his assist. Now we got the battlefield effect up. Now Quasar goes, cause he's faster than Vigilante, so he's gonna go. Mummy has a speed up because if they when they hit him, he'll have to speed up. He didn't get hit yet, maybe, and even now I think Odin still goes. So at this time they got all this minus the speed up, and that's might be when they hit, but he's got speed up, so I don't know. They all got speed up, so I don't know, man. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if they got a chance at this because I don't know that they do. He's still got a revive, and do they get does Punisher get through him? Because I think Punisher's one with the perma kill, or somebody else got the perma kill. Well, actually, he would go. Then what's her name would go. So she would go. So she would hit him, and then he would get his speed up, and then Quasar would go. So I don't know. I don't think. I don't. I still don't think it works. Because he would be faster than Hitmonkey. Or is Hitmonkey 129? What is Hitmonkey? Starjammers can't one shot that, but you need another tank So Star Jammers won't work. Yeah, I was thinking that. See, here's the thought. So like, who's better in this? Another tank or Emma or Scientist Supreme? Because I was thinking about that too. Because that's what I ran into with this defense here. And he put in Mr. Fantastic, and I couldn't clear it because of that. Because I couldn't clear it period because Odin started swiping, and I had Shaw who was way bigger. So it changes the idea of the team because then it's like, uh do you really need Damon in there? And I don't think you do. I mean, but I don't need Shaw anywhere else. So it's not like Shaw can't go in there and then another tank, or maybe Shaw just goes in there and you take out Scientist Supreme. I don't know. Scientist Supreme just kind of, my thought kind of limits the other counters. Maybe Shaw, Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not throwing Mr. Fantastic in there, man. I'm gonna keep Mr. So this is. Let me jump over here. He's staying with Fantastic Four on offense. Like if I'm gonna put them on offense, I'm not risking the three piece without him. So I would rather have the Fantastic Four. Could throw Emma in there. Um, could throw Kang in there. Could throw Black Cat in there. But it just changes it up because I got them at purple four. She's at purple five. So I don't see that I don't see that happening. But oops. So I mean Emma easy goes in there. Black Cat because they take care of that room four. Is Black Cat stronger than Scroll? She is not. So I mean she can go in there. But I'm gonna keep them together because I don't because Mr. Fantastic first he taunted on late, so that's fine too. Oh yeah, I just don't think you need him. Um, like you could work the same thing. What you're saying here, I mean, it could work. That I mean, so here's my thought. I'm just trying to figure out like, is Scientist Supreme better? Do you put Scientist Supreme in here because he causes problems? So could easy put Shaw in here. It wouldn't matter. Shaw could go in here. It's the same concept. Uh, what other tanks? I mean, Shaw would be the obvious tank because I don't think I got another tank bigger than him that I could spare. He's probably not going to get used, but I'm thinking Scientist Supreme causes problems too. I don't know. The thing is what does Shaw do? I forgot what Shaw does, and I don't think it's another tank in here. So when you run this, is like, do you run this with Emma? Do you need Damon in here? Do you put it? Do you keep this set up? I mean, it could easily be like this. It could be like this. I mean, I don't think it really matters. But like, uh, but you think Shaw is better than Scientist Supreme in here? That's your thought? Yeah, I don't think it's another tank I could use. Yeah, that would be it. It would be Shaw. I mean that could work. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This shit is crazy. 2 minute ads, yeah, yeah. It's 6 minutes and an hour. That's what it said at. It's 6 minutes and an hour, so that's what it comes out to be. Every 20 minutes, 2 minutes. Um, so Trey, your thought is Science is Supreme is because Science is Supreme still comes handy on certain sacks, in this room when you got Orcus and Dorm, but I don't think you don't necessarily need Science is Supreme. I don't know, maybe you do. I mean that room in here, people hadn't seen it in a while with Orcus and APOC, but I think that Thunderbolts as a counter just makes that like sickening. I don't know. Have you seen Thunderbolts beat this? Because the guy I saw had to use Thunderbolts in Odin, and it barely got through on Room 3. Oh man, this this Room 6 was hell. That's why I'm going with the same defense. Even though he got a 2 diamond, I think that's the difference. Mine might get beat, but I mean the only thought I have for this is you got to go in with a curse on turn on the first hit and just do whatever you can do to it. 'Cause I think you have problems because this was just not clearable. Then this turned out to be pretty hectic, even though probably should have just slapped Gore because Gore knocked out three of these guys. It'd have been better efficiency, but it would have still been shitty. And this just turned out to be a problem. Like you said, Star Jammers just didn't do it. The thing is are they better in Room 3? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if Room 3 made a difference with this team because it's like nobody's getting deflects. Oh yeah, this was vicious, man. But like this room on turn gain deflect. So maybe it's just it don't matter. They're just better in there because it's the room. I mean, they could easily go in. They could easily just go in five. It doesn't matter. This could be stronger in there. The thing is, they both taunt at the same time, but Starjammers can't clear his revive, so that makes a problem. So I don't know. Maybe make I don't know if you make him a healer, if that could be better. I didn't put the P3 healer on him, the P4 healer on him though. But maybe healer is better on him in this room. I mean, with that setup, I think the stats are the same or close enough. So yeah, and then his room one, Trey. This room one, I'm definitely taking that because that's what you saw. This is just a problem, man. I mean, if you got APOC on offense, I can see Cabal, Kang, APOC maybe working here. I think that room, and that might be it might be necessary to put APOC on offense. I think this room over here is still tough. So I don't think Nightcrawler's a must over here. It's just because he's got the bleeds. It makes it different. He could go over here. Carnage could go back in here. Carnage still makes this room tough. It's the same shit. It's not like it's any. It's not like it's gonna just be any different. Oh man. He just gives him more speed. Yeah, I don't. He don't have to be in there. I think for the purpose of the room, it just does the same thing. Carnage is so little though. Look how small he is. Look how small Carnage is. Holy shit. We can still go in there. Like I said, I don't know that it matters a whole lot. Cause he takes the fuck off in this room, man. I don't know why he goes first. He just goes fast as hell. So like I think what the my opponent had that made this room hard, he had Shadow King in there. And Shadow King made this shit a mess. So like cause he ulted and then Shadow King went the fuck off. But the problem is who comes out if you did that. I just want to see what Noah's speed looks like. Does Star Jammers work better against fortifier tunes anyway? Oh, maybe they do. Looks like he gonna one shot my defense. Got too much on offense. That happens, man. I mean, you make adjustments, but it's just about finding enough offense. Yeah, he's 166, so is Gore faster still? 162, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Carnage is enough. APOC makes that shit a fucking nightmare. Yeah, because Carnage is just like a throwaway. They'd have to kill somebody. Let's see if this does anything. Well, you said you had you beat by 6 points. Oh wow, damn, damn, that is fucked up. Camera's just out of there. Really don't know what happened there. So let's see what happens here. Gorgas and evade. I don't know who got the speed up. Did anybody? I mean, because Noel is still gonna be fast. If he's going before Gore, that means he must have got some kind of speed up. He's 153. Gore should be faster though. Yeah, Gore's 162, so he must have got the speed up from Nightcrawler. I mean, I can see Nightcrawler making this a problem. I don't know. Do they are they shielded from Scientist Supreme with safeguard? Or is that just immunity? Or is just him? Well, I guess Noel can't, but that's terrible. Huh? Yeah, cause somebody once shot one of my olden teams having APOC on offense. That's why I'm kind of looking at this because APOC on offense is a big difference. I just don't know that. Like, who do you put in here? I mean, Nightcrawler is not crucial to this. He's not making like a huge difference. But like, who goes in there? It's still just built around Scientist Supreme. I mean, Scientist Supreme. It's still built around Black Widow. Yo-Yo could be a problem in that other room. Man, this shit is insane. These fucking ads. Yeah, yeah. The only one that might could work would be Yo-Yo, even though she loses a lot in either room. But at least here, there's some there's some synergy. Let's see what that looks like. Damn, this shit is just not sliding over. I guess Yo-Yo actually could go. Well, she could stay there. What do you say, Trey? Phantom Ghost Rider, OG, Omega Red because he has synergy with Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, he's just so tiny, man. I get what you're saying though. I think because the Juggernaut is so hard to get through in this room that they would have to come with something decent. Like she doesn't have anything special going on, but she gets the speed up. Those two got the speed up. She got the speed up because she's not gonna give offense down. So I don't know. She might not be of any value. We'll see. Just looking like it just makes them think about her speed because it's either Nightcrawler because of his speed or Yo-Yo because of her speed. Okay, so she goes again. But no matter what goes in there, I think they one shot it. Yeah, I just don't think Omega Red. Like we could test him. I just don't think that he's gonna make enough of a difference because I got him at 19 and a half. That those old stats, man, is just like they just get knocked over. That's why I'm just trying to throw some new stats in there, make them use something decent. Let's see. These fucking ads are insane, man. This guy's just got two people watching this because I don't even see how you listen to his music. Oh yeah, we're just off of here. That's just not working out. Yeah, he didn't get the speed up, so it's so random. He's just not gonna see what happens with Yo Yo in there. She's shield, so she's gonna get the speed up. Then two other randoms get the speed up. He's 120. I just don't think he's gonna be a factor, man. I get what you're saying though with him. He got the speed up now though. What is the speed now? How did he get it? Well, how did he get it? How the fuck did he get the speed up? That's crazy. What put the speed up on him? What's up, King Sheet? Oh, I lost, man. Badly. It's a terrible loss. Omega Red because yeah, since yeah, late. So, but what gave him the speed up? Cause see, like, I'm still stuck on this because she put the speed up on these two, and then he got speed up after he went. Is that still a factor? Like outside of war, he goes and he gets speed up. I still think he's too tiny, but trauma ability block, heal block, offense down, speed up to all to self and all weapon X. Oh, that's so when he went, he got speed up. Okay. Yeah, he's 120 though. See, like, here's the thing, Trey. Um, the only person that's gonna make them a factor is Black Widow. So this is where, like, to me, this is where like your hive mind could work. This is where like your cabal could work because it's not a different type of speed factor in here. So Nightcrawler brings a different kind of speed factor, and then Yo-Yo brings a different kind of speed factor. So because she's 140, but Nightcrawler he may still be the best option in here just because it's hard to shut him down. So they have to really think about what they're coming in here with. I may still just go with Nightcrawler in there. Yeah, I'll show you the score King Sheets. His room six was just for me unbeatable. I don't know how you might know accounted for it. The only thing I could think of is going with a curse and see if a curse can what they can do, and then you clean up with something else. But this was terrible. So we start here. This room one was a total shocker. That's why I'm looking at APOC on offense. Because Trey made a good point. APOC, Cabal, Kane could probably beat this. And I've seen too many guys like one shot some of my Odin rooms with APOC. Then this was just a try because guys like, oh, this will work because this was the original plan. It really didn't matter to me. So I just tried it and they got wrecked. All healers in this room. That's a problem. Um, then you got this didn't work. You got Reed who taunted late. That's a problem. But it really wasn't his taunt. It's just that I couldn't get through this guy. He was just couldn't get through him. And so because of that, Odin got a chance to go. Um, this was gonna still be terrible. The only thing I could have done differently is when I had a chance to take out Gore, I didn't target him. So maybe they'd all be alive, but the score would still been shitty. Cause I might could have killed him, but I didn't. So he smacked three of them with his special, and they died. Well, he is already dead, so he smacked those two, and they died. That was the original plan. Take them in there, and this was just for me, just unclearable. I pulled no ult here. Here I pulled X's ult, and here I walked into Mephisto's ult. So it was terrible. I'll show you this one. A curse had no chance. Take that back. A curse had a chance, but not strong enough to do what needed to be done. So maybe Juggernaut goes in the middle on this. I don't know. But walking into that ult right there just set him up. It was just like, okay. Then X just takes out my fucking damn, or sets it up to take out my damn, uh, what is his name again? Azazel. You're right, Azazel. Azazel just gets whacked. There he goes. And maybe the play would have just been go right into him. As soon, well, I guess I couldn't because he was taunting. But it was like a no go. Yeah, villains don't gain speed up. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, man, because you take Starjammers in there, they got Emma. I don't know if that works. I mean, maybe that's a better try, but you got Emma and X in there, so I don't see how Starjammers works on this. The only thing I can think of is if you take a Cursed in here, maybe you got a chance to do some damage. Maybe you don't. But, and it could have been an easy swap because I used Starjammers on 3 and didn't clear that. So Curse could have probably went to 3, but I still think Starjammers fails here. Maybe they don't, but I just feel like they do. So you can see where that goes. That's pretty terrible. I don't know what one shots is though. I didn't have I had Illuminati in 6. I didn't have a tough 6. My room was 5, and so he went in with Fantastic Four with Torch, and he got it done. So I had them here. So it's just with Damon, guys getting Damon so strong. It's like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Maybe Fantastic Four. I don't know. Maybe they could have had a chance on that last room. I really don't know. But I'm not gonna run this again because by this getting one shot, it just throws everything. Because like if this is not a room that's making for problems, none of the rest are. So I got this in here. This was still tough, but most guys can one shot it. Um, this is to be expected because I don't have could be without the other room holding. I don't have no more X Men pull. Uh, I figured he beat this, but I didn't think he beat it with this. But he just came in and wrecked it with this, and he started jam resist. So but the idea is to try to get like maybe Star Jammers doesn't work here. He could be striker. I mean, I don't really care what he is. But this room here was the surprise room. Like I said, I don't know what really makes this better. I think Nightcrawler is probably the better option here. To be honest with you, and then just try to figure out what I want to put in here. Cause Carnage makes this a problem. Shadow King can still make this a problem. But I think this room is tough because of APOC or Scroll. So I don't know that taking APOC out of here, unless you put a Nightcrawler in here, makes this that fierce. So there's that part. But I don't know. Maybe APOC just goes back in here and just play it for what it is. You throw him in there and then just throw Nightcrawler back over here. Because I mean, I think this still gets one shot. It's a potential for this to get one shot, but it's harder. Uh, so here's the thing. So with what he had here, if I more Lex Men this, then this mirror didn't work because we tried it. Because that was what guys were saying. Oh, just more Lex Men it, and I was okay. So we tried the mirror. It did not work. So that there is your problem. So then, what do you take this out with? Like if you use more Lex Men on one, what do you use on this room? So Starjammers clearly didn't work here. So maybe this is just the curse counter here, and then this is the same. It's just get played better, I hope. And then so I mean, you got Cabal. Cabal was the plan. Like you could do Cabal here, and then you still got this. So what takes out Vigilante? You said Nightcrawler. You said use Medusa, SB, APOC, Old Man. Use Medusa. What the fuck is Medusa gonna do against Vigilante? The only evade is gonna come off of I thought it was there's only the adjacents to what's her name. Yeah, but so okay. So if you got Daredevil, Electra, and whoever else, I thought those only three get evades. So you're not stopping. So okay, so you stop evades, then what? So like Songbird, APOC, Ares. Why APOC and Ares, or APOC or Ares, and Old Man Logan? Yeah, so Songbird flips everything. I can see that, but uh, so let me see. Let me see these speeds, cause like so like her speed is 132, and what is the other one's speed? The fuck are they? Are they raids? What's her speed? Sable. Oh, she is 128. Okay, she's slower. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I can see that. Cause Old Man Logan definitely could go to town. Oh yeah, then he goes down. Yeah, Old Man Logan. Yeah, APOC stops Daredevil's. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, APOC would stop his what you call it, his safeguard. That is a thought. Cause that healer shit, man, that was terrible. And I got to get Old Man Logan back in the game because you see here I didn't use him at all. Old Man Logan didn't get got no play, and it's like, okay, you got to get him back in the game. Yeah, I have to keep Sable in mind. I think my thought was when I was looking at this, I was wondering if Thunderbolts could beat this. I mean, what's your thoughts on Thunderbolts going into this room here, this room three? Oh, voice is on, yeah. It should be on, unless it popped off. Let me see if it popped off. No, I'm still in there. Oh, wait, my mic is off. So my mic is on. So if you jump in, I don't know how my mic was off. Yeah, but I had a similar team in here, and Thunderbolts wrecked it. I mean, they just walked all over. It was like a 60 something, 68. It might have been a 64, but it was a pretty high score. Oh, you calling me? Okay. It was a man.
Hey, yeah, can I see that Starjammer fight? Yeah, let me see the replay on that one.
Oh, you're in. Where are you? You're in. I don't know if they can hear you because you're in the. You're in the computer. Let
No,
me
I'm
check it.
on my iPad.
So I got my volume coming through the headphones, and so you're coming through the computer. I don't. Can you guys hear King Sheep? Because I don't know if y'all can hear him. Yeah, they might be able to hear you. Oh yeah, they say they can hear you. Okay, cool. They can hear you. There's no worry as long as they can hear you. Um, you want to see
No,
which one?
I'm really curious to how this. I know why Madeline is there because Madeline gives mind control to Odin, and so he ends up hitting the other team,
Yeah.
and that way, whenever he gets to his turn, his specials, and he gets the BFE. So that's the whole reason Madeline's there, so Odin can get the battlefield attack.
Okay.
Because without that, Odin will just special turn one, and he won't get nothing.
Okay, that
Let me
makes
watch
sense.
this. Yeah, yeah. Let me watch this fight real quick though. I want to see because Reed shouldn't have had the taunt in the salt, and Shaw should have had because he's villain. I mean, because he's yeah, because he's a taunt. Yeah, he should have the taunt.
Yeah, the
I
problem
want
with
to see if you ulted on him or special. That's what I want to see.
the problem is getting through him. Period. I think I did the special.
Okay, that's mistake one then. If
Oh,
you
you
did
think the old?
specials, that's a huge. You should have ulted because it removes all his effects on him, including taunt. He should have been off the taunt and then all focus on Odin all the way. Then he would have killed him.
Oh, okay.
Starjammers only fails on this comp in room 4. That's the only place Starjammers fails because they got revives.
Yeah,
Everywhere
that.
else, yeah, exactly. Ult would have cleared it and you could have, yeah, that's what Fat Strat is saying in your stream too. Yeah, you could have killed Odin this. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wanted to see Starjammer should have worked 100% here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then that takes me back to this team because that's why I was
yeah,
wondering. Like, I don't know that. I mean, I think Sergeant still beats it, but I don't know that
yeah.
Shaw needs to be used here.
Yeah, that's why Shaw is there because it's multiple taunts. Because Starjammer prevents Reed. So they're thinking if you bring somebody else, then it's multiple taunts. But as far as your room one that you faced, IMX was the best choice there. Cabal never. I learned it the hard way a long time ago. Cabal never works against
Yeah.
Illuminati. Hanks stops them. Period. Everything Cabal does, Hanks stops it. So, um,
Let's
so
see.
this room, if you want to have this kind of room, uh, put Madeline here because she makes Odin does a mind control thing, and Mummy is a perfect taunt here because even if Havoc ults on Mummy and gets rid of his taunt, Mummy gets it back instantly. So they're stuck on the taunt, which gives Odin enough time to go.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try
Yeah.
Mummy. I was thinking Scientist Supreme. You don't think she's worth putting in here?
No, no, because then if she ults, she's gonna put slow on your own Odin, or where you'll have immunity with Quasar. But it doesn't matter. Sandy's a yeah. Put Madeline here. Madeline is because she gives her ally mind control hits. that gives Odin the chance to get the battlefield effect on. So
Okay.
two taunts, opposite corners, Odin in the middle, and Madeline. That works in room two really good too.
Mm. See,
So,
okay, so
but
here,
it could still be accursed or blastors. But Starjammers will is a bait. Yeah, if people come in with Starjammer, they're going to fail.
so here's the thing. If
The
I
two.
put them in two,
Mm.
then I have another weak
Yeah.
room. Not saying this is strong, but I don't have anything for five. It'll just be another throwaway.
Also, this room four is perfect. Okay. Room one, you've got Illuminati perfect. That's the best spot for one. Okay. So one's fine, three's fine, four's fine. Two, you should put that Odin comp in two. Let's see. Let's see what's in five. What do you have in five right now?
All right, what did here?
Just swap two and five.
Yeah, two is not going to do anything in there though. I mean, it does a little bit more in here just because of the fear of the bleeds.
Yeah, I mean, you can leave it. The whole concept between with Mummy and Odin comp is Mummy does not lose taunt unless his revive is gone.
Right.
So he loses.
That's what I was telling
Yeah,
Trey. It was like I think Mummy is better because Starjammers can't stop his revive. Only a
yeah,
curse could.
they cannot, and they can. So as long as he has the revive, he won't lose the taunt. So Starjammers will be stuck on him. They have to kill him, which will take a bit of turns, which gives Odin enough times to go. And once Odin goes, it's over. That's why you need to put Madeline there because Madeline will make Odin do the mind control hit before he goes. That way he can get his battlefield effect on.
Okay, so
Otherwise, you're just gonna special.
so Damon is useless.
Damon is useless. Also, in all of our attacks we have done, we feel like Damon needs Strange Heartless pretty much everywhere.
He
Otherwise,
did.
he doesn't hit as hard.
He did what?
This is a Starjammer's bait room.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
most I
definitely
ever
on
played.
Starjammers. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
to pull Starjammers on this.
yeah. Just put Madeline. Yeah, it's 100% a bait room. That's it.
All right. Well, I'll change him back to four. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, you can make him healer or fortifier. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, no. Give him something other than fortifier because if they bring Starjammers, he will get hit harder because he's got barrier with the fortifier.
Oh, this is true. That's a good point.
Yeah, because Lily's gonna ult
I've
regardless.
never run healer on him. How does healer work on him?
Healer works good if you want sustain. It works pretty good because
Okay, I'll try healer.
with his swipe he also gets a drain, and then on top of that healer he gets more healing.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that
So
six. Oh, you have that six. Yeah. So that
yeah, I'm
six
gonna
is
try it.
becoming a thing. I've already faced that six couple times, and we did it. We did a one shot on that room six last night with our own X. So X, Mephisto, F4.
Yeah.
That wrecks six because you bring in and you basic pact on X, get him out of there, and then your F4 is ulting before they go. So F4, X, and Mephisto kills that room six. But you need to have your own X on offense.
Yeah, a lot of guys
Yeah,
still have X on defense because most of the
100%.
X most X defenses I have they have X on offense. They beat it, so it's I'm not
Yeah,
worried about that. But like
yeah.
so with them in two, see the only problem with them in two is this is nothing, and then it's like what are you left with to go into five?
Okay, so what I'm doing in this is a filler room because I need Starjammer that curves everything on offense.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
I have everything pretty much similar to you, but in room two, I put let me look at it really quick.
okay,
Um, yeah. So since you put usually Phoenix Force is a whole room by itself. Since you put them with X over there in room two, what you can do is you can throw your own vigilantes up there, all healers, just to be assholes, or you
yeah,
can do um. Uh, Or you can do Night Stalkers 90 Supreme, or you can do Orcus APOC. There's a bunch of options. They're filler rooms.
No,
Each
what I'm
brand can
saying
do.
is if you put that Odin room, oh, what the hell happened here? How do I have this even up? Oh, I'm seeing an ad. I never see ads when I'm looking at my own shit. I guess the ads are up. But like,
Yeah.
if I put Odin in two, I said, what are you thinking for five?
Yeah, you can, like I said, you can swap. You can throw vigilantes, all healers in five.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a filler room. You because you have everything on offense, a curse and Starjammer. So it's gonna be a filler room. So you can do Night Stalker 90 Supreme. You don't want to do that. Just throw vigilantes up there. Um, or you can just throw Orcus APOC. Any of
Yeah.
those.
Well, I end up keeping Vigilante on offense just because of if a curse is on defense. That's why I keep him on offense.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you're preparing
Yeah, because
for
guys
chaos.
still throw him out there. So like, if you got a curse, then I know if nothing else, I double sack it and I go in with Vigilante and I can clear it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna try him in five. The only other thing I can think of is swapping this to three, but I
Yeah,
don't
I mean
know.
that room doesn't matter where it is. None of the room rules really help.
Yeah.
It's just Maddie's mind control to Odin to give him the battlefield effect,
Let me see how this
and
looks.
have Starjammers being stuck on Mummy. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
So
I didn't think about that for a mind control. I did see that
yeah,
because I was like,
yeah.
what the fuck is Madeline in there
It's
for?
not my creation. It's Jero, and people are now using it. But Jero made that room a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago, and now everybody's copying it.
Oh yeah.
So, but he's got good mind process, good thought process behind it. So, and it worked for him. I saw Rena brought the Jinx brought a fully built Star Jammers, and they were stuck on his three red mummy forever. You know, yeah. And
That's
and and
crazy.
and his mummy team beat the Star Jammers, and I saw it firsthand. And he was like, "That's exactly what the bait I was looking for." So I
Oh,
saw
that's
Rena
terrible.
created. Yeah, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is a good room. It's smart." So,
So
all
with
right. Well, do you have any questions, or I was
yeah,
just gonna
so
look
with
at my
Quasar
game.
there, it's not working because she didn't go. That's so that's there's that part.
No, no, no. She's not gonna go. She's gonna make Odin hit.
No, Odin is on the special.
It's not the same fight. Starjammer is different because they're stopping your speed stat and speed bar. That's different.
Yeah, Starjammers will go first. That's true.
Yeah, and also the other thing is, um, well, let me see. I was gonna read that real quick for you. Mm. Yeah, Vigis could be killed multiple ways as long as you prevent their safeguard and evades. Okay, so what's gonna happen? This is the reason Shaw is there. So in Maddie's passive, whenever an enemy attacks any Hellfire Club member, mind control the ally with the highest damage to attack that enemy. That's the line. So when they hit Shaw, that's when Odin is gonna hit.
Yeah. So, but the problem is, what if they hit Mummy? So they got to be stacked.
No, they're gonna be stuck on Mummy, right? But your Shaw and your Mummy both have taunts.
Right.
If
So
you're if they're stuck on Mummy, that gives Odin enough time to just go by himself. But if they hit Shaw, because that's another taunt, they go after Shaw, that gives Odin a chance to assist.
no, I get that because you said that before. What I'm saying is, wouldn't it be better if they were stacked? Mummy and Shaw if they're stacked rather than on opposite sides, because then they got to hit both
No,
of them.
the reason is it's to keep Odin away from adjacents. That's why Odin is not adjacent to any tank, so he won't take the adjacent hits. Because what will end up happening, Lily will still go, and you have to tank that. That's the whole reason. So
Right. Let me show
if
it this way.
if Odin is a little low on health and then Lily goes, then Odin is dead.
Let me show
So
it this way,
Odin
cause
is his
I don't.
full health.
Let me show it this way, 'cause I don't think you see what I'm saying. So you got it like this. You say it sound like
So
he's in the way in India. Yeah, cause I figured that, man. Cause see, his volume is coming through the computer.
no, he's just a fucking racist. Just leave him alone.
I
I don't care about him. He's a
say
racist.
Oat would have
All right,
cleared
so
it.
nah, he's a friend of mine. We joke
Then
all the
he could have went to
time.
Odin. Everyone like in that room 6 now. Yeah, it looks like it, man. It look
So
like
here's the thing: if you put it like this, then they are adjacent to each other, so they're both gonna take damage. You don't want both of them to take damage at the same time.
no,
You know,
but that. So look at it this way: if they both do take damage at the same time, how do they get through them?
they are not gonna get through them. They're gonna be stuck. But that gives Odin enough time.
Right. So
Yeah.
so that's what I'm getting at. So if they both are taking damage, that means Madeline still goes.
Yeah, and Odin is 128, so after Starjammers are done doing their shenanigans, Odin will get to go, you know?
Right. That's what
Uh,
I'm saying.
th- yeah, so you can try it this way. Most people keep them on opposites, it's the same mindset.
Oh no, I got you on the opposite. See, the thing I'm
Yeah,
looking at is what I'm wondering is if you hit one of them with the ult, what does that do to the adjacents?
well, it won't do anything to the adjacent. That's not the hit. It's the
Right.
next hit that comes after that. Duck. He's gonna put ability block on, because now he can ability block. I mean, you have immunity, so oh wait, Duck will flip it. So he will do it on three of you:
It'll
Mummy,
do
Shaw,
what?
and Quasar.
Right. That's what I'm
Nice,
saying.
nice, nice.
Right. So what I'm saying is like if they hit either one of these, if they hit the middle with the ult, then if it's hitting adjacents, then yeah, that's a problem. But if it doesn't hit the adjacents, if it's not affecting adjacents, then Shaw still gets hit, but it would trigger Madeline.
Yeah. Um.
So either way it
No.
goes, Shaw gets hit. That's what I'm trying to figure out. See, like if Shaw gets hit, the whole thing seems like it's built on Madeline getting triggered from Shaw. You see what I'm saying? Because if you went the other
Yeah.
way, maybe, like you said, maybe because Mummy can revive, maybe it still doesn't work.
Mummy will revive because Starjammers don't stop revives
But I
whatsoever.
mean, just
So
okay. So if you hit Mummy, so if Mummy is over here and you hit Mummy, right?
yeah, yeah.
Then Shaw didn't get triggered. That means Madeline didn't get triggered, right? Unless she somehow gets triggered by getting hit.
All right. Someone say it like this: if they go in and kill Mummy, Mummy disappears for a second. Then it's their turn to go on the second taunt. The
Right.
second taunt is Shaw. Now they hit Shaw. That triggers Madeline. That triggers Odin. Correct?
Okay, but look at it the other way. This is a 5-5. So say they don't kill Mummy with the hit, they can still
Yeah.
go after Mummy.
It's also all right. It's also depending on what your opponent, who he picks to hit first. If he picks to hit Shaw directly first, because he's also a taunt, then you are golden. Then you're perfect. If he goes after Mummy, then it's a bit of an RNG and all that stuff.
Right. So I'm looking at the second part because we went over the first part. I get that when you told me the first time. What I'm saying is, if they go after Mummy because he's not a 3, he's a 5, and they don't kill him, they still go after Mummy. Madeline never goes because Shaw never got hit in Odin specials. That's why I was
Correct.
saying, would it be better if they're stacked because now Shaw has to get hit if it hits adjacents.
No, no. See, you're missing out one thing. When when Lilandra ults, she's gonna hit everybody. That also hits Shaw.
Yeah, but
And
that
Lilandra ults before Odin. She ults before Odin.
Right,
So
but by that time, okay, so okay, let me go back and show you what the problem was. In the problem was the only problem the problem with this room was Madeline. That was the problem. That's what I was saying. Like so, like having this whole concept is Madeline has to get hit. See, Reed didn't taunt
no,
off.
not Madeline, not Madeline. Shaw has to get hit.
Okay, Shaw has to get hit. Shaw has to get hit. The whole problem
Yes,
with having Mummy is because Mummy taunts off rip. Reed didn't. That's the point I'm trying to make.
correct. Yes.
Right. So when he
Okay,
goes, it
and
didn't
you're missing
matter.
out what
It
I'm.
did. It doesn't matter when Lily goes. The fight was over.
No, no,
The fight.
no.
I'm gonna show you right now. The fight is already over. By the time Lily goes, the fight is over.
Because you didn't play this one right. Fine,
Even
fine. All
so,
right, let's.
but okay. So I'm just gonna go into it and show you. Even if you hit with this ult, that's what I'm getting at. So even if you hit with this ult over here,
All right.
doesn't so you hit with the ult. Doesn't Madeline still go? Doesn't Madeline get the mind control, or she's not?
Okay, go hit the next button. Hit next.
Okay.
There. You see it?
Yeah.
So Duck is still hitting shot, right?
Yeah.
So now that triggered Madeline. That triggered Odin. All right, hit next.
But before I hit next, that's why I'm asking you this question because I keep trying to ask you the same question. You keep explaining to stuff to me you already explained. That's why I keep asking you the same question. So like Madeline went. When Madeline goes, the fight is over. That's what I'm getting at. I'm like, how? So if you don't stop Madeline from going, the fight is over.
Yeah, it's benefiting you, right?
Okay, so let's just say you hit with the ult. If Madeline goes, the fight is over, right?
Yes, because she will give Odin the mind control hit, and then all you have to do is wait it out after Lilander's ult. Yeah, and Odin will do his special, and then now he will have the battlefield effect,
Okay, so
which is
now you
take
see where
over
I'm
for
going.
Star Jammer.
So whether you hit, I get hitting with the ult so you can get over here, but how does that stop Odin if Madeline goes? Like if you get off the taunt here, how does that stop Odin if Madeline gets to go from her
If
mind
you get
control?
off the taunt here, then you would do the duck shit on Madeline and Odin. You won't let him
Right,
do
no,
his
but
special.
with this placement order, yeah, I wouldn't. So what you're explaining to me, I wouldn't have Madeline over here. I wouldn't have her part of the three pack so she could get hit. That's what
Yeah,
I'm getting at.
yeah. So this is why Mummy and Shaw both are important here, because they have to hit into Shaw regardless. If they don't kill Shaw, because Shaw will trigger Madeline
Right,
regardless, right? So they have to kill him because once he gets hit, Madeline will make Odin go,
right.
and that's what they're counting on. And you have to keep Odin full health and healthy to tank Lilandra's ultimate, and then Odin can do his special and it's over.
Okay, okay. I mean, I
But
play
yeah,
it out.
but yeah, yeah, that's uh that's what happened here. So is you hit you hit him twice, and now this is where Odin tanked Lilandra, and now Odin will take a turn pretty soon here. Now, see, they can target Odin still here because they don't have Mummy. I mean, you're targeting Odin because they don't have Mummy. If they had Mummy, they wouldn't be able to do Groot special on Odin. So
Yeah,
Odin will still be healthy. Yeah,
but
but
I'm not.
they're
I'm
not.
not looking at it from that first one because we went over that one. What I'm looking at is if
Yeah.
they hit Mummy first. That's why I keep saying if they hit Mummy first, Madeline doesn't go. That's why I keep saying
Yes,
it. The
correct,
second one,
100%.
right?
Madeline doesn't go. Yes. So
So
you
how does
so
Madeline help
but
if?
yes, that's what I said that I think you missed that line. When Lilandra goes, because Starjammers are taking all the turns first. When Lilandra goes, her ultimate hits everybody, so it's still gonna hit Shaw. That will make Madeline go. That will make Odin go, and then Odin has a turn right after that.
Okay, so
It will
because we're
still
here
work.
now, this is what I was trying to tell you. The fight was over by the time Madeline went. That's why I said that. That's why I'm letting it play.
Yeah, this fight is over because there is no mummy. Yes, correct. And then they
If there if
you
there was a mummy in Matt in Lily goes, the fight is still over. Whether you have a mummy or
it
not
is
is what I'm
not,
saying.
I mean, it's not. I've literally seen it in action. It's not because they cannot get to Odin because they're stuck on the mummy and Shaw. But because that's only that many turns Starjammers can take before
Okay,
the other team needs to go.
okay, okay. Try to flip it. So what I'm trying to get you to see is like, just say mummy is in there. Say you got the exact team you're saying, and they hit
Yes.
mummy first.
Yes.
By the time Lily goes, the fight is over anyway. Because when by the time Madeline triggers the Lily triggers Madeline, the fight is already over. That's what I'm saying. What is the point of Madeline if you got Mummy and Shaw in there? That's what I'm asking you.
Okay, fight's not over because Lilandra is going when she goes. Odin is at full health. They couldn't get to him. That's the thing. Over here, you were able to hit Odin. You won't be able to if there was Mummy. You would be stuck behind Mummy. You won't be able to hit Odin, so he still has full health. So when Lilandra ultimates, she hits everybody, including Shaw. Shaw gets hit, Madeline still gets triggered. That triggers Odin. This works in either scenario, as long as they don't get to Odin before Lilandra's ult, because Odin can tank Lilandra's ult easy. If he's low on health from the previous hits, then when Lilandra ults, then Odin dies.
Okay,
So
I
for
give it a
those
shot to
both,
see. I got to see that because by the time because like you said, Lily is fast. What I'm looking at is by the time Lily goes, the fight is over anyway. That's what I'm saying. Without Madeline there, because
when you say Lily goes fights over anyway, what do you mean? Like everybody's dead? Is that what you're saying?
no, it means that the way put somebody else in here. This team still. What I'm trying to say is the team would still work.
No,
My
no,
focus is
because
on Madeline.
you're not getting the mind control hit with Odin. You need that hit for his battlefield effect to come up.
His battlefield effect is going to come up from Quasar. That's what I was trying to tell you. Quasar is going to go
Quasar's
anyway.
129. Quasar's gonna go after Starjammer goes.
Right. And Odin's going to still get the assist. That's what I'm saying. Odin still gets the assist. That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't Damon or somebody else be better here because they're
No,
faster?
Starjammers prevent assist.
Oh, that's true. They do prevent the assist. That's right. Okay, good call. That's
Yeah,
true.
so Madeline does the. It's a mind control. That one is not an assist, but it still counts as a hit.
Right. Starjammer stops the assist. That's true. Yeah, because of Illuminati. Okay, gotcha now. Okay. You say Oat would have cleared it, then
See,
you
we
would have
were
won.
missing this one point. I thought you already knew this. That's why I
Right. That
wasn't
yeah.
thinking
That's
about
what I
it.
was trying to figure out because I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
missing that. Yeah, I was missing that part.
yeah. All right. Looks like we figured out the problem you and I had. So we're
Yeah,
good.
because I was stuck. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, you can put somebody else in there, it might be better.
They prevent assist. That's why you got to put Madeline there. Yeah, mind control is very important.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, the problem is placement though. So
yeah.
I mean, Ma-
If your
Madeline.
opponent brings a curse or Blastar or something else, they could
Yeah.
probably take this room
Oh
easily.
yeah. Yeah, I
But
can see that. Yeah.
yeah, but we're counting on them thinking, oh, Odin, all killer for Starjammers, that mindset. We want that because they
Yeah.
want to get baited. We want them to get baited into it. I've seen people get baited, but every time I put that on, my opponent did not get baited. They just one shot it. They bring a curse or they bring Blastar, and that's
But
it.
even so,
We win.
like if it so here's the thing. I don't mind that. Like if the guys know not to use a curse here, that's fine. I mean, Starjammers here, that's
Mm.
fine.
Yeah.
Because my thought would have been you got to use a cursed over here. Because if you don't have X on,
Yeah.
so look at this defense. If you don't have X on offense, what do you take into
Yeah.
six?
So this room, there the one shot for room 6 is if you do not have your X, there is no one shot. You could try Fantastic Four, OG Emma, and somebody else, a big
Right.
damage dealer, maybe Quasar, and get lucky. But if you do not have that, this room cannot be one tapped outside of your own X.
Right.
We one tapped it with the X, obviously. Um, Otherwise, it's based on abilities, how many abilities you're pulling, stuff like that. Usually, it's a double tap or stuff like that. So um, that's the room. But it can't be. Or what you can do, I feel like in six, what will happen is X goes, if you sack once and X goes, takes a turn, then the whole, now the speed bar is active. And now you bring in um, Star Jammers. They
Yeah.
should be they should be able to there is no taunt there because Mephisto is cosmic. So Fred could not
But
put the taunt on
Mephisto's
there because
protector
it
though.
broke.
Any protector?
Yes. Yes, and
He
that's
gets.
why you bring Star Jammers after sack. I think
Oh,
that might
gotcha,
be a
gotcha.
sack.
Yeah.
I've seen it or done it. Yeah, Mephisto won't get the taunt, so you can target X straight up with Havoc at 128. He's the fastest, and it's a two-turn stun. It
But
could
what?
work. I've not tried it, but it could work.
Let me see this, because I'm trying to think. I don't remember if X did his special on the first sack though.
It just yeah. It just depends. Let's see. Depends on if how much of your team was left. I did something for one shot um, without my X, and I got very close. What
Yeah.
I did was Fantastic Four, my own Mephisto, and Lilandra, just Lilandra. So
Yeah.
Mephisto never got the taunt. So I was able to kill X round one, and
Oh,
then
he
I
did
just
go.
came and
Okay.
clean up. Yeah.
Okay. I can see that. You might be right. Yeah. So X did get a chance to go. So Starjammer's probably been a better play.
Yeah. Starjammers could, but like I said, I did two different variations on this. Both of them pretty much worked, but one of them was really ugly. What I did was, uh, Lilandra, just Lilandra, he stops Mephisto from getting that taunt. Then I brought my own Mephisto because he still gets the speed stat because Emma only stops non-mythic speed stat. So my Mephisto is still getting the speed stat. So I basic packed it on that X straight up, um, and I was able to yeet him round one, and then it was an easy clean.
Right.
Only Fred was left. I killed everybody. Only Fred was left, and I was able
Okay.
to clear. So you could do that. That comp has promise. I played it a little wrong, but that could work.
Yeah. I can see. That's why I was wondering if Mephisto as a counter with Fantastic Four could work. So yeah, I can see that
Could,
working.
yes, it could. If you watch DNA stream from last night, that's what
Okay.
he brought. He brought Fantastic Four, Mephisto, and but he brought his own X. But you don't really need to bring. You can just bring, if you don't have X, you can just bring Lilandra. Then Mephisto won't have the taunt, and
Okay.
then you can just still basic packed on X and kill him. I'm gonna try it if I see it again, but I'm seeing this room more and more, so we'll figure something out.
Yeah. The only the if it one shot, see the risk is if it didn't one shot, then what are you cleaning this up with? Because if you say like you still have, say you only killed X, what would you go in and clean this up with?
If you only killed X, um, then you still have to deal with Mephisto. That's the only issue. If you can stop this, otherwise, with that team that I'm telling you, Mephisto will die because he's still old stats.
Okay.
Fantastic Four X, they will still kill him because you basic packed on X and he's out, right? And then when you ult with Invisible Woman, and when you ult with Franklin, that should kill Mephisto. It's
Okay.
usually always Fred left towards the end,
Okay.
you know. So
Okay.
Fred could be easily cleaned, yeah.
I can
So
see that because maybe
yeah,
Starjammers is still pretty good if you throw Old Man Logan in there. They just counter something else without Lily. So
yeah,
I mean, I can see that. Like if you're not trying to control
yeah.
speed.
Yeah,
So
you just gotta do a little bit of science to see what works, you know.
yeah,
Yeah,
because you still got Howard the Duck. So there's some things that's a possibility. Okay.
yeah,
Well, I was trying to figure
exactly.
out if it was a one shot because most of the guys I go against they still have X on defense,
Yeah,
but that's pretty expensive. So I could work
it
with
is. It
that.
is an expensive one shot, so that's the whole reason I pulled F4, OG Emma, and Mephisto to offense because of that.
Yeah.
That way I can just come up with an X based comp similar to something else like null X kind of thing, and then I
Yeah.
still have a chance to clear that room six. So
So yeah, I was thinking
all
that
right,
too. Like have X on or old M on offense. So, but before you go, I just want to ask you one thing though. So, like, would Captain Britain be better in here
where
in this room
uh
five?
in room five, let's see. Uh, Captain Burn. Not really, because you start. Because if they're but star jammers, Captain Britain is useless.
Yeah.
Because they're still getting all the speed stat. You don't have any speed stat stopper. Um, I think we should keep since your X is on defense. I think you should keep speed bar stopper Britain. So it's either or in my eyes. It's just either or. So I think you should keep him on offense because if you're running out of options and you see something like let's just say superior six comp, right?
Yeah.
Captain Britain stops their speed, so
Yeah.
you can just literally do something else. So you can take fast tunes and kill them with Captain Britain. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's either or for me. I personally, I keep him on. No, actually, so I keep X on offense because I'm trying to still figure out the comps to one shot it. So what I did was I put my Hellfire with Captain Britain on defense.
Okay.
Um, because Hellfire gets 7%, Mummy gives 7% speed stat to Hellfire allies. So if they bring something to kill Hellfire, they have to first stop my speed stat,
Oh no,
and
you
then
mean
they have to
Brimstone?
stop.
Brimstone. Okay, I can see now. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brimstone.
yeah, Brimstone. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
not Hellfire. My bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they will still have to stop 7% speed stat for each, and then they have to stop speed bar. Which because I'm already stopping speed bar, so they have to bring something to get ahead of me. They will need OG ammo, you know,
Yeah.
to get ahead of me.
That
So
makes
that
sense.
room could still work. I'm just testing it. I didn't try it yesterday. I just did. I got one shot. Yesterday I just did Brimstone and Black Knight, extra tank, but it got one shot. So, but it was an expensive one shot. But today I'm just thinking I'm gonna replace Black Knight and just throw Captain Britain there. And
Okay.
between Mummies, Levi's, and because Brimstone is getting they're fast as fuck, and then they're getting speed stat. So Captain Britain is not impacting them in a bad way. He's just stopping your opponent.
Yeah.
It's a good team. Like they will have to figure out a way to counter that, which means they have to use something expensive there, which means they won't have anything for your X. You know?
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. So goal is to stretch their offense thin.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
gotta
gonna keep.
go.
Yeah, go and go,
I
man.
gotta
I
go.
appreciate it. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
X
no
on
worries,
defense
man.
though. I'm gonna run Captain Britain on offense for a little while, see what happens.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, definitely. He comes in very handy. That's why I keep him on
Yeah.
offense because of it's either or. It's either X on offense, and if I have
Yeah.
him, then keep.
So if I had
I put
Captain Britain,
Captain.
this room one would have been totally different. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I actually will still roll that even with Captain Britain. So that's why. Uh, it's room one is just completely there for IMAX.
No, no. If
Everybody
I
else
had Captain Britain on offense, I could have used him on room one.
you could yeah
Yeah.
you could yeah yeah you could stop scroll yeah but
Yeah.
Captain Britain does not stop speed up, so Hank and Shuri will still go.
Well, yeah, but I
and
could have created a team that would have been better than
yes,
that cabal.
yes, yeah, and you would have controlled scroll
Yeah.
100% too. Yeah. All right, we'll talk later. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Thanks a lot, man. I see you.
Bye.
All right, guys. I'm glad King She stopped in. That was some good advice. I'm gonna run this though. I like his idea with Brimstone, but he probably has a stronger Brimstone than I do. That's my thought. Cause when you got he's 5 now. The girl, forgot her name, is 4, and then Damon is 5. Uh, I don't know how dangerous that is at this point for CC. Cause if I drop 12, if I drop to what was 12 points, I'd be like 12 or 13 points. I'm at where am I at? I'm at 290, so I'd be at 278. somewhere in there, 277. These guys are still gonna be tough. This is gonna be in the 40s somewhere, probably like 50, between 45 and 50. It's gonna still be a lot of tough guys in there. So they're gonna have built up teams. And my brimstone, I think, is too small. That's my thought to not use them. But I'm glad to see Mummy could work here. And I had totally forgot about the stop and assist. So Mummy probably is clutch on this. So we'll see how this works. I don't mind if guys find a one shot for this because it just what it does for me, it opens up for me to find a one shot. That's why I don't mind putting it in there. That's why I like my room when it got one shot. So like just to go back and show you guys, if you see this version in here, because I've seen this with other like maybe Black Knight or somebody else in here other than Gore. Sasquatch is the easiest to beat. But when you see that they just took in this three piece Fantastic Four, it's like you know, you probably don't even need Shadow King, but he was probably great because you got all these olds triggering him. You got Damon in there, and if you got a little Damon like I do at a 5 red, you could probably drop him, and then you could throw somebody else in here, and it's gonna just you could probably run the 4 piece, and it might just be dangerous with Shadow King and just get it done. So it just makes you try to kind of totally relook this room, especially since guys are putting P5 on the Fantastic Four. At least these two will probably have it because they just hitting so insanely hard, and that's why I'm like this defense is no more. It just was just the thought that these three got it done because we know these two are OP for what they're doing here. It just made this room no more. And then so like what I'm looking at is this is a Fantastic Four with Damon. Is no Reed with Damon and Shadow King. I can still see them using a Damon, but like with this defense, like with King, she's saying you'd have to have a Mephisto, and then even then, like you said, to get off him being a taunt, you'd have to bring in somebody that would clear off that taunt. So probably, like you said, a Lily, because Fantastic Four is gonna go so fast that your Mephisto could actually get the job done. And maybe even the Starjammers with Mephisto could work. Who knows? But I like his idea on that because Fantastic Four is super strong. So if you're looking at like an X or some type of Fantastic Four counter without XX on defense, that sucks us up if they had to use something expensive like that. Because then this is a cursed. So basically, Starjammers get broken up, a cursed, or they don't one shot it, and then that brings these rooms back to what they were. So this room, we know how hard this can be with Blastar with no Mephisto. Um, I've shown you guys in some screenshots that Illuminati is really not strong enough by themselves. Captain Britain, yeah, he help you get a fast team, a strong new stat team going in here so they could wreck them, because that's what you need. Because I think the one I saw, they had a Odin in there, some crap, but it just makes it where you have a better chance because the Starjammers gets broken up. So it's like, how do you use them now uh, without Lily in there? Which you might can find a way, but they're crippled, and so now the rest of that team has to be on some trash. Which I don't think they would beat this. Even if you put an Old Man Logan in there, they maybe would, but you'd have to go with something probably more sure. And I don't think you're gonna do anything here. So you're taking a lot to make sure you get this. And then how does the rest of this work? So now you got a chance to, because with Fantastic Four on offense, now I got a better chance to try to win. But anyway, I just want to take a look at all that. I'm gonna go ahead and get something to eat because it's 2 o'clock here, and then CC starts in 2 hours. So we'll see what's going on with that. Probably this evening. I'll probably wait a little bit, but I'm glad to get the help because I don't think we'll see this to the rest of the weekend. I don't think this will be what I'll use next week because it'll probably be something else that comes up that could make Odin maybe what's going on with this music? Make Odin a bit tougher. I got to put some more tracks on here because this is not enough. Let's go back to this one. But I think for now it's just about this room because I don't think a lot of guys know this counter yet. It'll probably get out after this weekend, and then we'll see what this means for next week if this is even a thing, and how to make something else. But anyway, guys, I'm glad you guys hung out. Got to see a little bit going on here. Let me see what else I got to do before I get off of here. Oh, here we go again. I don't know if there's anything else here. We finished that. I'm pretty sure I finished this. Yep. What's this? Holy shit. Did what happen? Oh yeah, yeah, Battle World. Oh damn. Okay. Okay, that works. Then take a look at this. Get this out the way. Alright, we get that going. Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. So what is my defense? Because obviously that ain't shit. Oh yeah, this gotta come out of there. I think I'm better off with like Emma or Odin or some shit. Where was my Emma? My Emma defense. Was this it? I don't even have the Emma defense in here anymore. Yeah, I think I was experimenting with that defense. If I got, I had it in there. So let me see what the placement I want to do here. Cause do I want to put her in the middle? I think I'll just keep her over there. We'll just see how that works. All right, so we'll see what happens with this. I think it's old Emma. Let me sure it's old Emma. Been so long since I seen. Yeah, it's old Emma. Nobody's got new Emma. So I'm making sure I be getting them so mixed up now. Yeah, she got the short hair. All right, so we'll try that out. I try to climb back up after the reset on this. See what we can get done. All right, guys. I'm gonna see who's out here. Send you guys somebody else. Let's see. ZKG Mobile Gamer. Who else is out here? Marvel Strike Force. Miss Hyde is out here. I don't know none of these other people. I haven't sent guys to Miss Hyde in a long time. She's just getting started. She's got 8 people, so I'm sure ZKZ gonna send to her. So we'll go over there.